from Dallas will get to go to Las Vegas to compete for $50,000. You can go to MaddenChallenge.com for all the details. I'll have free tickets to see the Scorpions and Tesla and Vince Neil, plus CDs and DVDs and much, much more. So start practicing your Madden 2005 and join me this Saturday from noon to 2 at Valley View Mall. It's the Madden NFL Challenge 2005 for PlayStation 2 with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This year on election night, America will get some good news, some bad news, and some fake news. Watch Comedy Central's The Daily Show with Jon Stewart for live Indecision 2004 election night coverage.
I'm Jon Stewart. If you demand accurate projections, comprehensive updates, and in-depth analysis, you will be disappointed.
The Daily Show with Jon Stewart live Indecision 2004 election night coverage. Next Tuesday at 10, 9 Central on Comedy Central.
Don't forget, it's an hour early. You're going to forget, aren't you?
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm just going to say...
Flo just handed me a note. While we're talking, he hands me a note. Can I ask a question?
I'm just going to say, do you recall a time where I was out of town and you went to my girlfriend's house?
I was banging a roommate.
Well, then that seems clear enough why you were there.
I didn't bang a roommate that night.
Mm-hmm.
Banged them both.
As I recall, I don't think she was there that night, though.
Yeah, she was.
Although
she was on the couch.
Oh, okay. All right. So I trust Russ.
See? So trust
No,
me.
you don't. How many years later, you're still wondering that question? You don't trust him. It's been sitting in your mind for how many years?
I just kind of remembered
You
it.
trust somebody, you let it go. You didn't trust him.
No, I'm just trying to help Russ's point here.
See?
I'm not bothered
Flo's
about
on my side. Now, had I not been banging her roommate,
Yes.
then he would have had a reason to ask me what the hell I was doing over there. And he would have had a valid point.
I told you what I was doing, and you know dang well you and her were having a hard time. And I was just being this sounds so bad.
That's because there's no way to dress it up.
That's why I didn't tell you at the time, because it sounds bad, but nothing.
It sounds bad because it is bad. You're over at her house, hanging out for no reason.
To do you a favor.
You couldn't have had this conversation on the phone? No. You know why?
Why?
Because your weenie won't go through the phone. Am I lying?
It won't go through the phone, but I didn't do anything to her. I didn't. Swear on
Then
the Bible.
everything that you could have handled over the phone.
Could have. Happened to be in the area.
Happened to be in the area to stop by. You know
Yes.
why?
Why?
Because your penis won't fit through the phone.
No.
Only the star works on the phone. The pound doesn't. What we do news last? I forgot.
Right at an hour now.
All right. Yes, Amber?
Hi, I was just calling. I'm a cruelty investigator, and that's what I do. And as long as the prosecutor takes it as torture under the Penal Code 4209, then that's an automatic felony because it's either a Class A misdemeanor or a felony. They have finally started pushing the charges up with the animal cruelty stuff.
So it's not automatic? It's not an automatic felony when somebody abuses an animal?
Correct. If they fail to provide necessary food, water, and shelter, then that's a Class A misdemeanor.
Got it.
Yeah, it's omission versus crimes of commission.
Right. But then I've seen them where, people have stacked,
Hold on a second. That's cool. Say that again.
It's omission as opposed to crimes of commission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What I was saying is I've had cases where people have actually abandoned animals, 30 or 40 animals inside a house.
Yeah. Hold on. Say it one more time.
It's omission, not commission.
All right. All right. So people did what?
People have abandoned animals inside of houses, stacked up dead animals, and it was dropped down to a misdemeanor versus a felony of torture of, leaving a cat and their kittens locked in a crate without any water in a house that didn't have AC or anything like that. And so it's really up to the prosecutor as to how they want to push that, whether they want to go ahead and try to get them charged with a bigger charge. Unfortunately,
well, this one's going to be hard to escape because he did something. There was a
commission,
right.
Not omission.
There was. Who's a chick on line 2, Dan?
I think she said it's the Texas heat wave. It was in Austin. She was asking if you went. I think it's like a monster truck thing?
No, but I saw a monster truck in front of Walmart.
Yeah.
It was 8 o'clock. Yeah, about 8 o'clock Sunday morning. There's a monster truck pulls up front. I went, yeah, it's Austin. Was that what was going on with the monster trucks, Nicole?
Quite a bit. We had a custom truck car show. We brought in about 2,600 competitors. I'm surprised you didn't see more than that.
No, I just saw the one on the way out of town.
Oh, man, I wish you guys would have told me you were coming down here this week, and I would have taken you out there. Do you still have your little Batmobile?
Yeah, the little one.
I didn't mean like that. Well, we have another show coming up in Corpus. If you're interested in going, I would love to bring you down there.
Can you get us in free?
Absolutely. I'll even comp your rooms.
Who wants to go see monster trucks in Corpus?
It's not monster trucks. We have other trucks. We have low trucks. We have Euro cars. We have bicycles that are completely stunning.
Stop it.
Well, quit.
Motorcycles. It's not just monster trucks. We actually did have monster trucks rally there where they ran over cars and stuff, but we do like a hydraulic competition, burnout competition. We have a bunch of stuff to do there.
I can't stand it. Stop it. I got to go home now and put up my monster truck tree.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, people, it's Matt bringing you some SoCo history. I'm in this fine establishment in the French Quarter, where in 1874, New Orleans-owned genius bartender M.W. Heron invented Southern Comfort by mixing... Holy sh**!
Hey, watch your mouth, boy.
There's an alligator in here!
He's a regular. His name's Bobby.
Okay, then why is Bobby the giant alligator in here?
Comes for the gumbo.
Okay, yeah, all right. M.W. Heron makes Southern Comfort and... I'm sorry.
Oh,
Am I the only one who thinks a giant reptile in a bar is a bad idea?
It's cool. Stay, Bobby. Y'all hungry?
Yeah, sure. How about some nachos? Is that...
I'd go with the gumbo.
Gumbo it is.
And I'd move your foot.
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company in LaCour, 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
Have you tried SoCo Lime? It's a ghoulish potion that will put a little flavor into your Halloween bash. Ask your favorite bartender to give it a try. A Southern Comfort and a splash of lime juice. Chilled, of course. It's so good. It's scary.
The most highly anticipated release of the year.
Halo 2.
Earth will never be the same.
A lot of people want it.
Get your copy of Halo 2 first at the Game Rush at Blockbuster exclusive midnight event.
You got that, Master Chief?
This Monday, November 8th, the line starts forming at 9 p.m. for
Halo 2.
the best way to own Halo 2 first.
It's by jacking me in line.
Own it immediately at midnight.
If Mobby lets you stay up, that lets you stay up.
Plus, get an exclusive Game Rush coupon book worth over $200 and save over 50% on select games, accessories, and hardware, too.
Cha-ching.
November 8th, 9 p.m., the Halo 2 Midnight Event at Game Rush, the only place where you can rent, buy, and trade the latest games. Visit GameRush.com for the 44 stores in the Dallas area.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Date subject to change. Offer subject to complete trades and conditions. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. See store for details.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call, and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5555. 855-208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Seeing really is believing. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life, and it can change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life, and it will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their Thursday evening, November 4th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
I didn't check to see what time it was.
Okay.
But he called after the game.
Of course.
Very excited about the
Red Sox.
Yes.
I'm sure he was.
First message was, at first, I couldn't understand him. It sounds like he's screaming Ron Chapman. Well, he plows.
Yeah.
Hang on, I saved it.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Mm-hmm.
2. Please enter your password. I'm sorry. Someone has already entered your mailbox with that password. Please try again later. Good.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It means somebody else is in your mailbox.
Oh, it could be David.
Okay.
Told him to pull the messages from Rob.
Oh.
Rob left messages yesterday chewing my ass about the whole drug thing.
That's all he should.
Rob was cussing.
He was still twisted when I got here.
About what?
Yesterday. About you doing the whole drug deal.
I'm doing a drug deal.
Whatever. Being involved with a person that does and distributes drugs, I guess. I don't know.
I was just working on behalf of the state.
It's not your job.
Sometimes we're called to do things that aren't necessarily our job. Citizen.
Keep it in mind. Can I just call you Bat?
I may not. Is that Gary from the Grove? I'll take line 5 first, though. What is it, Matt?
Don't understand. You got all the time in the world, and you have to pick right now to start eating that damn lunch.
Very hungry.
Hey, what is the problem?
I'm very hungry.
I don't care. Why don't you do it before the show?
I'll have time.
Yeah, you do. Don't
No,
you're not,
you don't know my freaking schedule. No, I'm not Howard Stern. I have ratings.
Hey, you can eat on the air. You don't eat on the air, and that's it.
I've been eating on the air for 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nasty, dude. You're just a nasty person.
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, you're just nasty.
I don't care.
Well, that's just, man, you know what? You're just a jerk, dude.
So?
I wish you'd be at appearances. I'd kick your ass one day.
Come on up here, big man.
Oh, I come up there, but you have all your little punks out
I don't
there.
have anybody.
Stop.
Oh, you got an excuse. You want to be a big man, all of a sudden you've got an excuse why you can't come up.
Oh, shit. Hey, I'll come up there and I'll...
Come on. Well, you know what? Either do it or don't, but stop telling me you're going to do it.
Let me ask you a question. If I come up there, you going to let me in there?
You can come straight in.
And you and me can go at it.
I'll beat your ass. Especially, I will beat your ass.
Hey, I already see what you look like. You're a little man.
Come on up. Today's the wrong day to try and get in my business. I'll squash your head. I'll beat your ass.
No, you couldn't. That's the funniest thing.
Well, why don't you come out and find out?
I tell you what, hey, what's that?
No, you'll tell me what. Why don't you just do it and stop running your little pussy mouth? All right. Well, I'll wait on you. When you think you got balls enough, you come on up. In the meantime, why don't you go wipe your clam? And that's Gary. What do you want?
I don't know. Old Mal called me. What's up, boss?
Where you been? Somebody called and said something bad happened to you.
No, nothing as far as I know. I had my gallbladder. I had my gallbladder out about 4 months ago, and I was kind of down for a while. But
maybe that's what it was. They said they thought you were in the hospital.
Yeah, I had my surgery after I got through all my, stuff before losing all the weight. I started having gallbladder trouble and everything and stuff. So I'm bouncing around. I hadn't forgot about you.
Are you better now that your gallbladder's out? Is that what was making you piss to bed?
A lot better, boss. A lot better. A lot stronger. And you can tell that Mac guy out there to shut his big jabroni mouth.
This is not the same angry Gary that I love.
I know.
How come you're not angry anymore?
Man, I've turned over a new leaf. I heard man up there mouthing at you and everything. He's trying to
There's a mattress joke.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about that guy. They mouth all the time. Either they'll come get me or they don't.
Hey, tell him he'll make a big mistake if he comes back in there with you. He'll make a big mistake.
Yeah. I'm on the juice now.
I know you are. His running lights out.
Yeah.
What else? What's been going on? What about the new restaurant?
There's not going to be one. I got tired of messing with it.
Well,
I did get the final bill today for the rest of the legal fees.
Lord.
So it was another $2,000 that I got to pay for stuff that I didn't even authorize.
Russ?
Yes.
Tell you what, man. I tell you what, you're the boss, and don't cross the boss, because I'm the next big thing.
I don't like him when he's on my side.
He's your buddy.
Yeah. I appreciate it, but it doesn't work well on the air.
Something happened to him.
Maybe when he got hit with that bag of quarters. Maybe something happened. When that kid held him up, took his bag of quarters, and then...
he lost his vending route. And
it's not bad enough some punk robs you.
Yeah.
He hits you with your own cash. After he lost the weight, didn't he have some kind of heart something?
Yeah, he had to lose the weight because he had a heart attack, and so his doctor told him he had to lose the weight. But you're right. If it wasn't the quarters that did him in, maybe it was the big plate glass window he ran into.
Yeah, that he walked straight into. Yeah,
I forgot about that.
It's quite humbling.
Yeah. You don't want to be on the same level with birds.
No.
The mistakes that they make.
Right.
He's not as angry as he used to be.
I know. Our little Gary's growing up.
Our little Gary done growed up. All right. Oh, I was going to call Gavin. That was it. So we don't have a mic in his office anymore. Did we get this other one fixed?
He's been in this office all day. We haven't been able to sneak in there and get it.
Oh, couldn't replace the batteries?
Any other time, he's never in there.
Yeah.
Today, he's in there all day.
We need to stick another wired mic in there.
Okay.
This wireless one, it's okay as a backup, but the quality on it sucks.
Gavin.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Just in a meeting. What's up?
Who are you meeting with?
Pugs and Kelly show.
You meet every day?
Not every day. Not every day. In fact, today I was telling them they had a good show.
You got to drag them into your office and eat up their time to tell them they had a good show? Why not reward them by having a good show and not have to meet with you?
Am I eating up your time, guys?
No. Oh, what are they going to tell you? Collectively, they don't have one ball.
You're funny.
Say, that reminds me. Nice job on the Red Sox game last night.
Yeah, I know. I feel like, God, I'm such an idiot for not betting.
What did I tell you?
You would have came through.
Yes, I would.
You would have said it was an on-air bet.
I would have told you off the air. I told you I would give you something in writing. If we bet and the Red Sox won, I would go ahead and sign something saying that if the Red Sox pull this out, I'd sign for the next 4 years, no extra income. You would have been the hero. You would have saved the company millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's
so
all
now, once again, you've made another poor, pasty decision. So as we see, you have the curse of the albino.
Not the curse of the albino.
Thank you.
That'll be fine. Oh, man. Did you get my messages last night?
Yes, I did. Were those real? Was that right after the game, or are you just jacking me?
No, those were right after the game, man. I had a little high going.
Where did you watch the game?
Dukes.
Okay. Did you call from there?
I had left there, and I was on my way home.
Okay. Yeah. What was Dukes last night? Were they playing, what do they play?
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball, dodgeball's over. We do speed dating now.
What happened to dodgeball, or is it out of
too cold?
Out of season.
Bad. We'll kick it up again in March.
Okay. Well, why don't you pick up something like I suggested? You have the tetherball. You have what Dan said. Kick the. What's that game you played, John?
I don't never kick the can.
Yeah. Okay.
Freeze tag we could have played.
Freeze tag is always fun. The one-eyed thing where a one-eyed car comes down a belt line. Mm-hmm. You guys, I forget how you play that though. You ever do that?
Yeah, I think we called
You see a car with one headlight burn out.
Yeah, padiddle was what we called it.
Huh.
What exactly did you do when you saw a car with a headlight out?
Well, if you were with the guy, you slug him. And if you're with the girl, you kiss her.
Oh. Huh.
And peduncle was a taillight game.
If they had a taillight burn out?
Mm-hmm.
So what if the taillight was burnt out with the chick?
You kiss him. It's a kiss or a slug. You don't.
Oh, I thought possibly it would be in the ass.
No. No.
Gavin.
Yeah, I blew it. Yes.
Everything could have been absolutely done today.
Man.
I know. Well, I mean, I was kind of overruled by our boss, so. Because he thought the Cardinals were going to win.
Cardinals weren't going to win. I saw part of it sitting at a bar last night. I got there. It was like in the 8th inning, and it was 3-0.
How come you didn't invite me? We could have watched it together. We could have celebrated.
Because I don't care. The only reason I saw it was because it was on. I didn't specifically walk into the bar and go, hey, put on the World Series. I have to know.
You could have enjoyed your enthusiasm through me.
There's nothing that you could do, short of allowing me to teabag you during the game, that would get me into it.
Fine.
Maybe it's just that hometown. It's like O'Malley was explaining to me yesterday. It's just part of the culture. If you grow up in it and it's part of your daily life, then maybe. Yeah. Down here, we just never had that. Right. We've never had a team, had a baseball. Oh, screw it, I'll stop there.
Yeah.
We're real passionate.
So I can't empathize.
Yeah, I know. We talked about that. Yeah, and I understand that. It's a part of your life. So you spend 27 years living through it, and it finally happens. It's weird.
Well, once again, you've proven that you can. Yes. You're certainly not beyond making effed up mistakes.
This is my second mistake.
Well, now this one cost the company millions.
Right.
Yeah. Luckily, living color only cost thousands. This one was bigger.
Well, again, it's the curse of the
But it's not
albino.
my fault. I
have to get. Yes, it is your fault. Do we have time for news? All right, I'll take this and then we'll start. Yeah, Christian.
Hey, man, I was just wondering, are you gay?
Yes.
No, for real.
Yes.
You can't answer it that easy.
I just said yes. You asked me a question. I gave you an answer. Yes.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're looking for an argument.
I know. Didn't quite go the way he thought that was going to.
No, I took all the wind out of his sack. All right. Ready to go with news? Sure. Oh, let me see if I can get the Gavin thing. No, that's his phone number.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message. Please enter your password. Listen, press 1. Send.
Got to take these off the air because there's some cussing from Rob.
Your emergency? I can't get no flu shot.
All right, that ain't it. Hold on.
Police emergency 911.
Hang on.
Save.
It's Saturday morning.
Oh, it's Kurt Johnson. Oh. We just visit from time to time.
Yes. Hey, I wanted to tell you something.
You know what? I never asked Kurt if I could play this on the air, but this is indicative of some of the management here that's not typical of radio people. Because when I wanted to get Rob on the show last year, there were some people in the building that didn't want him.
Yes.
There were some rumors floating around. Kurt never really had any dealings with Rob, but he had heard of the rumors. Okay? So after seeing Rob, I finally got Rob as producer.
Right.
Kurt sees him for a while and leaves this message. Most people wouldn't do this, especially not in radio management. How'd I go back to the beginning?
Hey, Russell, it's Kurt. It's Saturday morning. I don't know, about 10:15. Getting out to TMS. Hey, I wanted to tell you something right while I was thinking about it. I meaning to call you on this. And then the Rob Realmoser has really shown me something. And shown me, what you see in him. And, I just want to say I was wrong and you were right. Sorry I gave you some pushback on that. I mean, I had some concerns because of things we'd seen, but I just wanted to let you know. I mean, I see what you see in him, and I'm glad that all worked out. And that's all. So I hope you're having a good weekend, and I'll...
See? I just thought that was a stand-up thing to do. I didn't have to do that.
No, it's very rare when management says, you're right and I was wrong.
Yeah. Gavin's the only one that can't do that.
No. Because he'd be saying it all the time. No time for anything else.
Resave.
Have it on his business card.
You're getting set up, man.
Oh, that's Vance from the other night saying I was getting set up by the drug deal.
World champions! Russ! Russ, we're world champions!
Doesn't it sound like at the beginning saying Ron Chapman?
World champions!
Yeah.
World champions! Russ! Russ, we're world champions, baby! Red Sox! 1918! Curse is over! World Series champions! Should have made that bet! Should have made that bet!
Sounds like a sports announcer. Yeah.
But at this point, who cares? I told you they'd win! I told you they'd win! What?
End of message. Press 7. Reply. Press 8.
Even the chick got tired of his crap.
9. More options.
Voicemail system doesn't respect him. God.
What I got
Are you still there?
Yeah, hang on, you pushing bitch.
Press 7. Reply. Resave.
We are the champions, my friend. We'll keep on fighting to the end. World champions, Russ. World champions. I told you today they could do it, and they did it.
I got
the curse is over, baby.
Not for you.
Go Sox.
It's only just begun.
Could have been done with all the negotiations. Yeah. Everything's done. Bring the contract in. I'd sign it today. That's what I promised I would do. If the Red Sox won, I'd sign a contract. We'd be done with it. And I would also benefit from that because then I wouldn't have to worry about it for the next 18, how many days?
As of today, you will have 522 days until April 3rd, 2006.
Okay. So really, it would have helped me as well. I wouldn't have had the stomach acid leading up to it. All right. Who's on the warm line?
It's Brian Hood with Hooters.
Oh, that's right. Let me talk to him really quick. Hey, Brian.
Yep.
You guys still not have your liquor license?
No, still no liquor license.
What's going to have to change? Or do they just want you to shut down in South Arlington?
Yeah, they want us to go away quietly, but we're going to give away free beer until either those people have given their houses to their kids and their kids have had kids. So we're not going anywhere.
Have you guys addressed it all with the city council? Is it the city council or a group that's trying to get you guys out of South Arlington?
Well, it's a group. It's called the Partnership for Community Values.
Right.
It's a group down in South Arlington. It's probably there's about 1,400 of them that signed a petition, but there's really only a handful of people in that group.
That's all it really takes is just a few nuts to go out and get signatures. And if you present it right, you go, hey, here's this restaurant with scantily clad women and alcohol, and it's in your neighborhood. Do you want that gone?
Yeah, volatile cocktail, man, is what they call it.
Yeah, you can't have women half dressed and alcohol because, as we all know, in South Arlington, when you have that, people rape.
You know, what blows me away is, hey, we're big fans of the Cowboys, but they have the cheerleaders out there.
I've addressed this days on end. I can't. It's okay if it's going to be something that's going to bring millions and millions of dollars into the city. We're cool with that. Mm-hmm. It's not a volatile situation.
Right. And these girls are just trying to make money. They're going to school. And what blows me away, hey, I can go to the grocery store and see a magazine that has more skin showing than I can going into a Hooters, but does that make Albertsons and Tom Thumb's volatile cocktails too? It's retarded.
I don't even know how they justify it in their own mind. It's a Hooters. Yeah. You even hear what we're talking. It's not like it's some kind of adult bookstore or something where the windows are painted black so you can't see them because guys are in their little cubicles playing with themselves. It's a Hooters.
Hey, I heard that you were trying to open up your own restaurant, and one of the things that, that we tell people, and we told, the city council before, especially Ron Wright, he's kind of like the leader of the pack trying to push us away. But, we put front doors on restaurants for a reason. If you don't like it, don't come in. But, there's 400, almost 500,000 people to date that have come inside that restaurant that think it's not, repulsive, and also that it's not threatening that community.
It's something else somebody doesn't like, and because they don't like it, they don't want it to be there, as opposed to, I just won't frequent the place, and if enough of us don't go, it'll shut down because there's no demand for it.
Did you actually get the liquor license, and then they took it away?
Yeah, we had it, and what they did was they protested our renewal, is what ended up happening. And
even though nothing's changed, you didn't tell them, hey, we're going to come in and open a nice Long John Silver's, and then tricked them and made it a Hooters and got a liquor license by accident.
Right. What they said was that they thought that sex crimes were going to increase. They thought, 911 calls to the area, car break-ins. I mean, they said that the sexual predators and the crime surrounding sexual predators would increase in that area, and none of that has come to fruition.
Well, why don't they just go back and check the stats on other Hooters around the country?
Well, and here's the funny thing, too, Russ, it blows me. We met with them. We met with them in a mediation, and we were going to give, a little and say, hey, look, we'll do this. We won't sell this calendar because you think it's, offensive. Or we were trying to work with them, but they stonewalled us. They don't want to bend at all.
That's probably where you made a mistake, was even offering to compromise, because at that point they knew that you were afraid of them, and they went, well, why negotiate with them? They're afraid of us.
Well, they, I know one thing. They know we're not going anywhere. We got, we have 300 stores nationwide. This is kind of our I guess our opportunity to fight something that's right.
Well, you almost have to fight this, because if they win, like I said before, it sets a precedent, and then other people are going to try and use this. Well, it worked in South Arlington, then we'll get the other one in the other side of Arlington out, and then we'll move from there.
Well, Yeah, you're right. They say that the one in North, and that's what blows me away too. They say the partnership, they're not worried about the North Arlington store, and they're not worried about, I guess, North Arlington residents being offended by it because it's not their neighborhood.
They're not as nutty in North Arlington. They don't get the alcohol and the scantily clad women and then go off and rape.
Well, no, the Division Street is...
Right. That's why they have Division Street.
And part of it, too, Russ, is that they
the
feel
rapists
that
can't cross the street. What?
They feel that people who live in apartments, don't really constitute people who really matter because there's more apartments in North Arlington. So I guess that means that there's not families out there.
Right.
So, there's some, like I said, it's the Taliban is what we're fighting here.
The whole thing. I don't live anywhere near that Hooters, so it doesn't affect me, but it could. It could down the road. And just the fact that it's going on anywhere is irritating, and they have no answer for it. And you go, okay, what about the Cowboys and the cheerleaders and the alcohol? Well, that's apples and oranges. No, it's not. We're still talking about melons.
Mm-hmm.
It's beer discrimination is what it is. Beer discrimination. Hey, Russ, I want to invite you down for some free beer anytime you want to bring the gang down.
That's too far. What about the one in Addison? Can you give me free stuff there?
Hey, I can find a way to make it happen.
All right. Clo said he ran into one of you guys from Hooters, and I just wanted to get an update on what was going on.
Is this still under appeal?
We're still fighting. We got a court date coming up.
What's supposed to happen in court this time?
We're challenging the mode of business that, obviously some of the things have changed in our mode of business that would allow us. With the law, it's almost, it's written with so many ins and outs and very ambiguous wordage that, if there's any change in our business that, changes to the TABC charter that we can actually get our license back. So we're going to fight it.
I'm surprised that there wasn't some type of legal action you could take because you guys did a market survey, market research. You do all that. You don't just drive by a corner and go, hey, that'd be a good place to build a Hooters. You do all kind of research. You check and make sure that everything that you want to do, you can do there. All the licenses, all the permits, everything. You did all of that. Then after you got open, they went, oh, we don't want you to sell beer.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we meet all the criteria for it. And, like I said, it's amazing.
It just seems like you would be able to sue somebody over something because they went, yeah, it's okay to do all of that. And, yeah, you can have a liquor license.
Well, I tell you what, we're moving in that direction, and when we do, we got some biggie heavyweights on our side. They're going to unleash on some people. So, like I said, I appreciate y'all's support a lot, and maybe I'll meet you up for Addison for a cold beer and some chicken wings here real soon.
All right, cool. Well, thanks for the visit.
All right, hey, thanks, guys.
You bet.
Yep.
I just want to know what was going on. They don't advertise on the station, so I ain't kissing anybody's ass. No. I just think it's chicken ass the way that it's going on.
And then nobody from the other side will come on and discuss it.
No, Dan's tried calling the legal. Haven't you tried them? The people that are the lawyer that's representing the turds.
Yeah, and you really don't get too far with them. I'm pretty sure at this point they're well aware of your stance on it, and.
Well, you know what? If you really believe in your side,
then you should be able to come on and argue it.
It shouldn't be too hard to go, okay, here's why it's apples and oranges. Here's why we thought it was fair to change the rules in the middle of the game, even after they had committed all the money and time to building a place there.
I think the typical excuse from their side is typically going to be something along the lines of, you know what, if we call in, we really won't be able to get our side of the issue out because, Russ will have all the control and he can just tear us to shreds.
Well, that's a fair point.
Yes.
It is, and I said, well, maybe you need a better side of your issue.
If since it's so absurd, obviously there's something I don't know. If it's this far slanted in one direction to where I just can't understand it, then there's something that I'm not privy to, and if they could hit me to it, then I might be on their side. But right now, the whole thing sounds absurd.
Tell them they could do it in an email even, so they don't have to.
No, because then they'll think I can manipulate anything. I'm sure that's the way they're going to go with it. Same way with Kay Bailey Hutchinson's office. Yeah. Oh, they'll talk to Rob now because Rob says he's with Mark Davis' show.
Yeah,
he called. Let's see, this thing's not on. Rob.
Yes.
What exactly did they tell you today when you called Kay Bailey's office?
Well, they took my call and transferred me to someone higher up in the media thing and took my information and said, oh, the Mark Davis Show. Would you like it to be a phoner or in studio? And I said, we'd be happy with a phoner. If you could just have him call me back, and gave him my number and gave him the call letters, of course.
And what normally happens when you call and you say you're with the Russ Martin Show?
The person that answers the phone puts me on hold, comes back, and says, "Oh, no one can speak to you right now."
Because she knows that Mark's not going to jump her ass.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy about it.
No, but he didn't have the experience you did, which is sending in a letter of question for her and totally getting something back that wasn't even close.
Right. Well, just the fact that it happened. I wasn't the only person that sent her a fax about the FCC, and then her office sent something back saying just the opposite. Yeah, we think the FCC is doing a fine job. Lady, that ain't what I sent. She doesn't want to come on and explain how a letter to my representative, whatever the hell it is she does, a letter to her in her position isn't important. She doesn't have time to read it. She's far too busy. She's far too busy to know what I want in my representative. So she ain't going to come on.
Nope. She'll be on anywhere else.
Yeah, if you hear her on anywhere else in North Texas or even Austin, it means she's picking a safe show to go on.
Yes, of course.
Because she knows there's not going to be any controversy. All the questions will be a nice underhanded slow pitch, and everything will be nice.
When she runs for office, she'll have to do press conferences, so.
Yeah, this is going to come up sooner or later. It's not that. Is it that big of a deal? Not really. I just don't like the fact that somebody that's in an elected office, I don't want to talk to you because I don't want to have to answer the questions that you got. Well, what does that tell me as a voter for the position that you hold? Woman? What is she? A representative?
State representative.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you said we had time for news.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
Yes. All right. Take a break.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Georgia.
Since its very first screening 4 months ago,
Georgia.
one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray.
Unchain my heart.
Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film, a stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Halloween party shop.
A Halloween gala.
Screamingly sexy. Up to 20% off sensational adult sex stuff. Gigantic growth. Huge indoor grow light kit now just $99.99. Scared clean. 16-ounce side-out detox only $19.99 a bloody bottle. Party sucking. Color change glass pipes up to a tempting 20% off. Far out freaky. 35th year gas pipe calendars free with any purchase. Are you not afraid of Count Dracula? For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a scary smile, nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Pretty spooky.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. Now, only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience. Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, JarmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, Travelworks International, Rick Moore Photography, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all the sports all the time on 75 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, 4th stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief. What'll it be, Chief? At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. 5th stool from the right, order a drink. What'll it be, Chief? I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars? Sports? Sports cars? Yeah.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked.
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots. Not on the list.
She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Voted best talk show by the readers of the Dallas Observer in 2002, 2003, and now in 2004. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jesus. It just kind of fit with the saxophones right there.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
No.
Watch.
I'm not going to see that.
All right.
1 week without seeing a thing. Great. Speaking of 1 week, my surgery has now been scheduled for the Friday before Thanksgiving.
Oh, you talked to Tex Rader?
Buzz Burkhead?
Whatever.
My doctor. Actually, Tammy Delayed that does the scheduling. She got an opening. She moved some things around. So we're on the 19th now. That Friday, so I'll have a whole week to recover.
All right, hang on. Let me look at the calendar here. Okay. So Friday the 19th, and then you'll recover that following week, and then you'll be okay on the 29th.
Correct.
All right. And they're okay with that?
Yes, they're fine.
Do they agree that having a week extra to recover is a good idea?
I think that's a very good idea. That date was full, and they moved somebody around. Somebody else was willing to wait.
Oh, that's very generous. Mm-hmm. All right. I guess we'll do news. Hi, Josh.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Grand Dragon. Hey, I was just going to suggest, you know how Howard Stern did the call-in to Michael Powell? Since you're good buddies with Mark Davis, why don't you see if he can get Kay Bailey Hutchinson to actually schedule an interview with her, and you just call in.
And then we'll jump her ass.
Yeah.
No, that's not bad, because Mark's had her on before.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. That's probably why they were willing to take Rob's call, because she's been on before, and I'm sure Mark Davis had his head and inspected every part of her colon.
And make it all that more easy.
Yeah. All right. Thanks. Or if we find out she's going to be on the radio someplace, we just stack the phone lines. Somebody will get through.
Yeah.
Hi, I'd like to speak with Kay Bailey about her fine career as that in the position that she holds as the
state representative.
All right.
All right. You'll be on line 3.
I think you're doing a fine show, and I can't wait to talk to her. I think Mark Davis is a fine man. They run on a delay, too, don't they?
I don't know. I really don't.
I would bet that they would have to. I can't imagine anybody now that's not running on one.
Yeah.
It's all right. It'd be enough to rattle her.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if all the phone lines are full of those.
Which you could do.
Yeah. And then at that point, you got to stop taking phone calls because you can only hit the delay so many times. How many can we pump it here? I think I can hit it 3 times here before I can't take any more calls. Mm-hmm. I'll be interested to see if they call back and actually book an interview with Rob, thinking it's for the Mark Davis Show. Oh, you got time to do that?
Sure. Well, it's a political platform show. Russ Martin is not.
We discuss politics.
I know that.
In fact, we probably discuss it in a more simplistic form than anybody so everybody can understand it.
True.
If it gets too complex, you don't want to listen to it. It was funny. I don't know who I was watching today, but there was a Martin Frost ad that ran, and right behind it, a Pete Sessions.
They did that all the time.
They're both slamming each other. It's one and then the next. It's honestly like convicted felons accidentally got into office, and now they're ratting each other out.
He says this, that's false. He says that, that's false.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm stuck on the Martin Frost thing. Yeah. The cost of frost. At least they got a nice slug line.
Yes.
I know the Pete Sessions thing. What were you thinking? Well, that's quite damning. How are you gonna come back to that? What were you thinking? Well, as far as slogans go, I think the cost of frost is winning. All right. Let me take this, and then we'll do news. Hi, Jason.
Hey, Russ, JD. I sent a letter to K. Bailey Hutchinson about the FCC crap when it was going on.
Right.
And I got back the same letter you're talking about. So I sent back, initially ended up sending 4. And on the 4th one, I finally got a hand-typed letter back from one of the aides saying that a computer glitch caused it.
All right, so people don't even read it. Just computers get it.
Exactly.
Well, that's even better.
Yeah.
Hey, man, just wanted to let you know, too, thinking about the Brumley, buddy.
I forgot about that. Thank you, sir. I think Rob pulled me a bunch of audio from Brumley.
He did?
His appearance. I think he did. I haven't listened to it, so it's not cut down. We can listen to some of this later. Okay. It's still weird to think that he's dead. Even when he was dead, it's not like he came back, but even right after he died, I didn't really feel like he was dead. Maybe it's because I didn't see him a lot.
You didn't see him all but once.
I saw him more than once.
One time in the hospital I'm aware of, unless you went up and didn't tell anybody.
Well, there's no reason for me to wave my flag.
You didn't do it. Did you even wake the Brumley up and tell him you were there? Because he said you only showed up once.
He had a tumor.
So?
I don't mean he saw everything.
He knew all the times Eddie was up there.
Eddie was there a lot.
A lot.
I think the thing that pissed me off the most was the night. Did we roll his house on the 28th? The day he died?
I want to say we did. But
I think it was that night. Yeah, it was the day he died. Then the morning news, somebody from the morning news, I think they emailed, hey, are you going to go clean that up off of Brumley's front yard? I don't remember asking you about that. Why don't you ask the family if they got a problem with it? I don't remember seeing you in the hospital all those times that I went.
You were never there.
Focus.
I'm trying.
We're talking about them now.
Okay.
Why don't you call Laura Brumley and see if she's got a problem with it? We told him as soon as because that was Al's favorite thing that we did when we were trying to roll Cuban's house and Chapman's house. He always thought that was funny, so we thought that would be a nice way to say goodbye and to roll his house. His family liked it. We offered to send somebody over to clean it up. They said, no, leave it there until it's gone. Everybody's just so worried.
Yeah, anal.
Why don't you call the Brumleys and see if they have a concern? Obviously, they don't.
Before you open your app.
Yeah. That's what I sent back. I went, did the Brumley say something to you about it? No. Well, then don't worry about it. Let me see what these cuts are. We'll start news. I still don't know how he did it without bitching.
I don't either. You know what? Just a little bit of pain I'm in with his shoulder. I stop myself and go, shut up. Just shut up. Brumley suffered, how many times did his head get open?
I don't know. 3 or 4 that I knew. I think they cracked it open a couple of times in the course of 6 weeks.
Yes.
Well, this says it's 32 minutes long, so I'm going to guess this wasn't edited. Let's listen to it.
Okay.
214-267-8550.
No, it ain't edited.
No.
214-267-8550.
It is the time. Don't wait any.
What is this? All right, this is my fault. I'm not being an ass here. This is my fault. He gave this to me last week. Okay. I said, I'll listen to it. I'll tell you the parts that I want. I didn't realize it was the whole show. Maybe there's something on track, too.
Possibly.
Another 33 minutes. God. Doing the 2-finger slot rumba. Feeding the bearded clam. Fondling the pink taco. Is Brumley on here, or am I just talking about clams? I'll check it during the break. Okay. Again, this is my fault. Rob, don't be freaking out in the office. It's okay. Probably jamming himself with a bic right in the neck.
Most likely.
All right. You ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. You need a legal? Okay. 4 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Toyota of Dallas.
Toyota of Dallas, home of Mr. Toyota, in the heart of the greatest city in the greatest state of the union. Toyota of Dallas. We are everywhere.
And by Coconut, Saturday night, a big voodoo party with Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. He'll have Metallica and Godsmack tickets on Lois Greenville at Coconuts. Rob just instant messaged me. It's on mini disc, edited down.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to go ahead with news? Or?
Yeah, I'll listen to one. And actually, Al played it exactly the way that he should have, because when you got something that debilitating, if you're bitching a lot, nobody's going to come over.
No.
If you're happy about it and you make jokes about it, not only is that going to make people want to be around you, I think it makes it easier to deal with. Me, I'd have been no party.
You'd have been no one anyone wanted to visit more than once.
No.
Very much like you did Brumley.
I visited Brumley.
Once.
How many times did you go over to his house?
He was closer to you than he was me.
And did you ever visit with him on the phone?
Rarely.
He and I chatted many times on the phone. Just because I didn't go to his house didn't mean I didn't love the Brumley.
You talked to him on the phone, so you were closer to him as a friend, so you should have visited him more.
I was closer to him because I visited with him on the phone. There's no reason to penalize me and make me drive over there.
And actually physically see him and give him support.
Did we have him up here on his birthday in April of the year before he died?
Yes, we did. I'm up here several times. Rob sent me a cue sheet. Track 1, 2, and 3 is the Howard Stern Brumley hose job. That was actually on me.
Okay.
Do you want to know the rest of them, or do you care?
Yeah, go ahead. What else is on
Track number 4 is the Brumley calendar, where we came up with the Brumley calendars for every month.
All right, let me hear that.
All right. That's 5 minutes long.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe there's something funny at the beginning.
Track 1's only a minute and a half.
I'll listen to that one. Hi, Tracy.
Hey. Hello?
Yes. What?
Oh, I can't hear you. Did you hear Al Brumley this morning on Howard Stern?
No. I heard about it, though.
What?
Why must I suffer through this in a recording?
I don't know.
It was bad enough. I had to deal with this chick live.
Yes.
All right, so the whole setup was Brumley was on Stern for some reason. Al and I set it up off the air that I was going to give him a hard time about being on Stern. And I think the payoff was you're never allowed on the show again.
Right.
I think that was it. JD wasn't in on it. I think Al even sounded like he was going to cry.
He did. He did a really good job.
Said I heard about it, though.
Okay.
About,
No, I was just calling to see. I just heard it. I heard his voice, and I'm like, that sounds like Al. But why would Howard be talking to Al?
No, I heard about it, and now we've banned Al Brumley from the show.
Wait, I almost got hit. What?
Good. Maybe it'll fix your phone.
You haven't banned him.
Yes, we have.
For Stern calling him because he already was sick.
I had Eddie call him today and tell him he was banned from the show.
Well, that's really nice. Did you really? You're smiling.
He really did.
He banned him from the show because Stern calls him because they heard he was sick.
Uh-huh.
How is that fair?
Who said it had to be fair? I'm not even buying this. How come you bought it?
It's not unlike something he would do.
But not somebody with a tumor.
I don't know what you're capable of.
This bit's retarded.
Clearly, it doesn't.
Oh, it's a host job, but Brumley doesn't know it.
Oh.
Why else would we be taping it? If he really wasn't welcome on the show, we'd just go, hey, you ain't on the show anymore, get lost. Oh, that's right. This thing had a twist to it.
All right. It's been too long, I forgot.
I don't know either.
Now you've revealed to me it's a hose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but you think we're doing something nasty to Brumley, but he was really in on it. Man, this is like holding two mirrors up next to each other.
Yeah, I know.
I'm confused. You get the... all right, I understand it now.
Okay.
I told you I was going to pull a hose on Brumley.
Okay.
And Brumley's not in on it. But Brumley really is in on it. You with me so far?
Got it.
Okay. Then there's a guy on the grassy knoll. So I start to make Brumley cry. You go, hey, let him off the hook, you know.
Yeah.
And Brumley's really in on it.
Okay.
So it was a double hose.
Perfect.
Certainly one I don't want to hear again because it doesn't sound too entertaining.
It does.
I'll listen to some of the stuff off the air.
Okay.
Decide what I want to use. All right, go ahead.
All right. Everything is for Thursday, October 28th, 2004. 522 days until April 3rd, 2006. Birthdays today. Julia Roberts turns 37, and Richter is 38.
Would you like Joey to come up today in honor of Brumley's death and give you some hand action in the parking lot?
No. Would you let that go, please? That's... It's not the anniversary of that anyway. That was several days later at the funeral.
I know, but just in memoriam of Al Brumley on his death.
Possibly over the weekend we'll do that.
All right.
Bruce.
Are you going to go back over to Sparkman Hillcrest, or can you do it at home?
Let me off the hook for that.
I don't know if it was the magic of sitting in the parking lot of where dead people live, or just a moment.
It was just a moment. It was a tension deal.
And that's
we
the
were
way
all waiting. I can't remember what we were waiting for, and then you came up to steal some of my vodka, and you look in, and otherwise you would have never known.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying. It wasn't like we were out standing out where a bunch of kids could see us.
Anybody could have come up and looked in the truck and saw what was going on. This was before you got the beast.
Still, my truck was big enough that a kid couldn't have seen
anybody could have seen what was going on.
No.
Where your head was jacking back and forth.
Lauren Holly is 41 today. Bill Gates is 49. Bruce Jenner, 55. Dennis Franz is 60. And Charlie Daniels of the Charlie Daniels Band is 67 today. So we talked about it a couple of minutes ago, but the Boston Red Sox returned to Fenway Park today to meet throngs of cheering fans. I'll have some audio here soon.
Okay.
Who've waited generations for the World Series victory. After too many disappointing Octobers, the Red Sox beat the St. Louis Cardinals 3-0 Wednesday night to sweep the World Series in 4 games, bringing the city its first title since 1918.
What is it about winning some type of championship that makes people want to nut out and set their stuff on fire?
I don't know. I saw the video, too. They were pretty good.
35 people got arrested because they couldn't handle the fact that the Red Sox?
Yes. Red Sox.
The Red Sox won the World Series.
And that was actually better than when after they beat the Yankees to win the pennant, it was actually worse.
Yeah. I think that's why there was more of a police presence this go-round, because they knew, hey, if they're going to wig out over this, if they win the World Series, these people are going to go absolute nuts.
It was just...
What did they do when they got the pennant?
Same thing. Usually just, and
a college student died.
And a college student died. That was from when police had launched pepper spray into a crowd. The college student got it in the eye and died.
And I'm sure they're going to hold the police responsible for that.
Yes. Possibly. And there were others injured, but, when it's mob rule when something like that happens. Next thing you know, people are, doing things that they wouldn't normally do, especially when it's spurred on by, alcohol and just overall, pure bliss with some of these people.
I've gotten excited many times about stuff, and not once did I ever flip over a Hyundai and set it on fire. Not once.
A lot of this is civil unrest, too. They're not the real fans. The people they happened in Dallas when the Cowboys won.
92, 93?
Yeah, the kids, just a bunch of kids that were out, running through the streets, and they get that pack mentality. And then next thing you know,
it's like wolves.
The cops step in, and they go, oh, really? Well, there's more of us than there are of you, and it's on.
Yeah, and they know that they can't get shot. So I'm telling you, all they got to do one time, it's like we were going to use in the movie. We probably still will if we do Happy the Clown. I don't mind blowing the bit. Is you go to the trunk of the car, and you pull out a dummy that looks like a real person, and you get him out in front of the car, and you blow his head off, and watch the crowd scatter.
Calm down quickly.
Yeah. Wiggle him around by the hair like he's really doing something, going, I warned you, and then just stick the gun right in his mouth, poof, and then watch him scatter. All it takes is one time.
That's true.
And it's yeah, you're right. It's amazing how they get in a group all of a sudden. What are you going to do? Well, if they knew they could get shot, that's why they're doing it. I'm going to bow up to authority. No, you're bowing up to nothing because you know you can't get shot. The worst you can get is shot in the face with pepper spray or maybe get whacked around.
I saw one guy jumping up and down, taunting the cops, and there were like 20 cops on horseback, and this one guy's just right in front of these horses going, trying to spook them and stuff. And you're thinking, how retarded you look.
One time.
I know.
Just a cop just pulled his gun out of the holster. Poof. And that probably would take care of riots for the rest of the country. Because that point, they've set a precedent.
Yeah.
But, somebody always figure out a reason to sue you.
Yes, they will. If you kill people. Cut number one is the announcer talking about how long it's been since the Sox won. This is right after the big play.
Can't wait to hear this.
It has been 86 years. Generations have come and gone. And for the first time since 1918, the Boston Red Sox are champions of baseball.
Cut number two, one of the players, Johnny Damon, this is his post-game speech.
We know we're idiots, we know we're cowboys, but we also know we're world champions, and we just overcame.
Why are they idiots and cowboys?
The Cowboys reference, I'm going to go on a limb and say that's because they have, if nothing else, two of their pitchers are from Texas.
Okay.
So maybe that's where that comes from. The idiots thing is something that he threw out. That's kind of how he describes their team. It's kind of like a band of drunken idiots. Was one of the things he had mentioned after they won after they beat the Angels in the first round of the playoffs.
That was when they trying to get the pennant.
That was before they played for the pennant against the Yankees.
When they get the pennant?
After they beat the Yankees.
For winning the playoffs?
Yes.
Okay. And then what do you get after you win the World Series?
With the World Series, it's the World Series trophy.
Okay. What does that look like?
It's got gold and stuff. You really want to know? It's circular. It looks like sort of like a stadium with a bunch of flags that start. It's a kind of like a crescent shape around the circle. It's very nice.
Oh, okay.
It's quite sparkly.
We know we're idiots, we know we're cowboys, but we also know we're world champions, and we just overcame what a lot of people could not even realize. So I know there's a lot of happy people back home in Boston.
Let the riots begin.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on, Charles Matthews, superintendent of the troubled Wilmer Hutchins Independent School District, was indicted today on felony charges of tampering with physical evidence. Wallace Faggett, the district maintenance director, was also charged with the same charge. The Dallas County Grand Jury alleges...
Start again. I wasn't paying attention. First of all, I'm going, what do I give a rat's ass about Wilmer Hutchins?
Oh.
No, I know. Go ahead.
Charles Matthews, superintendent of the troubled Wilmer Hutchins Independent School District, was indicted today on felony charges of tampering with physical evidence. Wallace Faggett, the district maintenance director, was also...
What does Faggett do?
He's the maintenance director for the district.
Okay.
Dallas County Grand Jury alleges that Matthews and Faggett knowingly and intentionally altered...
So Faggett was in collusion with the other guy?
Yes, he certainly was. Both, not that it matters, but both of them are black gentlemen.
Why'd you bring it up?
I don't know.
Obviously, you felt a reason to point out that...
I'm just looking at their pictures.
That he's a black faggot.
No. They knowingly and intentionally altered, destroyed, and concealed evidence.
John Faggott's white.
Yes, John Faggot.
The other guy, the guy that we know that's
the record guy. Yes.
Yeah. And this Faggot family is black.
That is correct. In September, Faggott's administrative assistant told investigators she watched as her boss destroyed a stack of purchase orders she had been asked to assemble. According to the National Center...
Read it again.
Charles Matthew and Wallace Faggett were charged today in felony charges of tampering with physical evidence. The Dallas County Grand Jury alleges that Matthews and Faggett knowingly and intentionally destroyed and altered and concealed evidence. In September, Faggott's administrative assistant...
Sneaky Faggott.
...told investigators she watched as Faggett destroyed a stack of purchase orders she had been asked to assemble.
Okay.
According to the National Center for Health Statistics, Americans today are a little bit taller and way heavier than we were back in 1960.
All right, hold on. I got to know. Dan, who was on the hotline?
That was Gail Lightfoot.
What did she want?
She was saying that Shannon from Metro, and you were wanting to know what she looked like.
Not really.
Well, she thought you still did, and if you did, she's on TV.
Doing what?
She's on PAX TV on some game show called Boulder Dash.
Do we get PAX in here?
Yeah,
what channel is PAX?
I don't know what channel.
I have no idea. I've never watched it.
50?
I'm telling you.
58 or something?
Yes. Let's try that.
All right, hang on.
If we get the local channels.
This thing ain't working. Direct. All right, here's 58. Let's see what we get. Channel not available. All right. Why does she think I want to know what she looks like? There was the chick from traffic that called in, got the wrong station. Close said she was a dog anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't you? Yeah.
We get some emails saying that, too.
All right, go ahead.
Americans are a little bit taller, but way heavier than we were back in 1960, 44 years ago. The average man was 5'8", 166 pounds. Today, we are 5'9" and 191 pounds. The average woman, by the way, was 5'3", 140. Today, she's 5'4" and 100.
Hey, there's Balderdash. Hang on.
Because it's just scary for Burt Reynolds
Is that
to
her?
have a theater training institute.
What is that?
That's not her.
Let's see what Brit means.
What's that thing on the far left?
I don't know who that is. I've seen him before.
What?
Sometimes he's on Hollywood Squares.
All right, that's Shannon on the far right.
Yep. For being so Bertalicious.
She got no cans.
That's good for you.
She got a bird face.
Shannon, you're at 963. We will come back and continue to see who's going on to the Big Balderdash Barrage to win a fabulous prize for Chance a Trip. If you'd like to play at home, think about this.
I would.
Did you know that Ozzy Osbourne and his wife actually first met in a haunted house?
Yes.
Truth or Balderdash?
Oh.
You'll find out when you come back.
I don't think I will.
The average woman.
Where's that show shot?
I don't even know. I have no idea.
All right, go ahead, John.
Average woman now weighs 164 pounds.
That's the average chick?
Up 24 pounds from 1960.
How could that be the average?
That's this from the National Center for Health Statistics.
164, what height?
In 1960, I'll start again. The average woman was 5'3", 140 pounds.
Okay, which is still huge.
It's still fat.
Not morbidly obese, but it's still. I would pass. I wouldn't pass now because I'm horny.
Yes,
because I'm on the testosterone.
Yes, you are. Yeah, I knew you were shooting up. I knew it.
I got it. We've gotten testosterone before. That's not shooting up. It's not the juice. You know, people get testosterone shots all the time, don't they, Dan?
Absolutely.
Every day?
Maybe not the exact kind you get, but
I'm not. I'm not getting anything different.
No, I'm kidding.
Every day?
No, I'm not getting it every day. I got one shot.
Okay.
It's the same thing as when Fetner comes up here to give you guys testosterone shots.
And he just mixes it with B12. Like, what, we get like twice a year, 3 times a year?
Yeah, I think so.
So what's the big deal about that?
I don't know.
It just and I'm just horny.
I don't know what all you're shooting in your veins.
That's all I've got.
No. You tried to get their human growth hormone. You tried to talk to Rob about roids.
I didn't talk to him about roids.
You most certainly did.
Just because I'm curious about it doesn't mean I want it. I ask a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm extra horny.
I know, that's good. Don't look at me and say that.
In fact, I've decided, since I am so horny, that I would, for now, just for a limited time offer, I'll allow fat and disgusting ugly chicks who would never have a shot at me.
Right.
For a small donation to the foundation, they can come up and handle my junk.
Very magnanimous of you.
Yeah.
What a guy.
It's just my way of giving back.
The average woman now is 5'4" and 164.
That.
Overall, we're an inch taller, but about 25
And that's
pounds.
the average.
Yeah.
Do you know how many chicks on the upper end?
Oh, yeah. To have to offset that, to have...
You got to have a bunch of 300-pound chicks running around just to get back down to 164.
Cruise them all. They're there. Pushing baby carriages, most of them.
At what point do you just give up? Because obviously you have to. If you're that short and you weigh 164 pounds, you gave up.
There was a point where you just said, to hell with it.
Maybe it's when you get married. You just don't care because the guy acts like he loves you. And then they're shocked when he's out oogling somebody else, or he wants to go to topless bars. He wants to go to topless bars because there's not a bunch of 164-pound women running around. They're shocked. How come you don't want to come home to me? Because it's you. Just as soon as they get married, they get everything they want. Yeah. You don't have to take it. It's almost human nature. If you got something on the market, you keep it clean, you keep it nice.
Right.
And then once you get it sold, you don't care. That's all you care about for the time being.
It's true.
So once you get yourself sold and some guy says, I do, you ain't got to polish it up anymore.
I got a good friend whose wife did that. She was passable when they were dating. They dated for like 2 years. Finally said, I do. I saw her for the first time last week. Easily put on 40 pounds.
Do I know?
No.
I look at John. Is it John Edwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, John Edwards' wife. You know You know she didn't look like that when they got married.
No, I'd be really interested. I bet somewhere on the internet there's a picture of them when they've met or whatever.
I have to know what she looks like before they got married.
Right.
And why he allows her out in public. It's embarrassing.
Well, she's even addressed her weight with Oprah, of all people.
Okay. And what's that supposed to do to me?
Nothing,
for me?
Nothing. I know I'm a little heavy.
No, you're not a little heavy. You're morbidly obese. It's disgusting. It's nasty. It's an insult to make John Kerry have to sleep with you. Or either one of them, it's an insult.
Yeah.
Not as much with Kerry, because John Edwards is quite attractive. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, it's time to set the clocks back this weekend. Clocks shift back to standard time at 2 a.m. Sunday morning, giving most people an extra hour of sleep. And that means you got to set the clock, fall back, obviously, so we're falling back 1 hour. And, of course, it also means an extra hour of work if you're working the overnight shift this weekend.
Good. Just in time for me to get back from my rounds.
Yes, I got your email at 2:30 in the morning. Just come back from my rounds.
It was a busy night.
I understand. Was it really? Mm-hmm. Anything you can share with the citizens?
No. I don't even know that I want to play any of the messages that I got from Rob. See, today's Thursday. All this happened Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. So all the messages I got from Rob on Wednesday, just listening to him scared me. He goes, dude, not only did you get mixed up in something you shouldn't have with allowing this kid to turn over a bunch of drug documents and stuff like that, he goes, now these drug people are going to come after you.
He's right.
I didn't do anything. I just helped the kid out.
You got involved. And that's a lot. They have a lot of money riding on whatever it is that you guys did, which I don't want to know anything about at all.
So I think he left.
And I don't live in Euless anymore.
I think he left three messages. One of them was like 4 minutes long. Just on and on. Dude, these people are worse than the mafia. They're going to come to get you. Well, all right. I've already done it. The kid came up, gave me the document stuff. We turned it over to the DEA. And I'm sure most people think it's a bit, so I don't really care. Mm-hmm. So it's been done. I can't go back and undo it. So what am I supposed to do now? Why tell me all this stuff?
He's just freaking out.
Okay, well, freaking out's not going to change anything. It's not going to erase anything that just happened. So why go on and tell me?
Yeah, you're right.
They're going to come to get me. They're going to come to get me. I would just hope if something bad happens to me, law enforcement in North Texas would gather and hunt them down.
They'll kill them.
Yes.
They'll get them. That won't bring you back.
I understand, but I'd just like to know that my death would be vindicated.
It would be vindicated. And in the parking lot, after the ceremony, I'll get a little hand action. In your honor.
You're so disgusting.
That's not.
How is it somebody dies and you get an erection?
That wasn't the direct correlation.
Yes, it was.
No, it
did
wasn't.
you have it during the memorial service when we're sitting there talking about Brumley?
I was crying. That was very sad. And then we sat in the car and I, tried to get myself together. I can't remember why we were waiting, what we were waiting on, but we were waiting on something to happen.
Probably for me to, I think part of it was.
We're all going to go eat.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it was. So we were all going to go eat. And we were waiting for everybody to leave.
And so just to kill some time, you thought it would be a good time to ejaculate.
Well, tension. Very stressful.
In a funeral parlor parking lot.
That's where the stress was.
You ever think about just moving?
Friday is the last day to participate in early voting, and election officials say it's going to be crazy, thanks in part to the high interest of the tight presidential race and recent explosion in registration. Voters have found long lines at the polls, some up to 90 minutes, and early voting began October the 18th. More than 240,000 Dallas County residents.
I just got a close-up shot of that Shannon chick.
Yes. What about her?
She's a dog.
Oh.
Let me turn the audio back up.
You can play it with us and watch Shannon win a fabulous prize or two. Come on back.
I don't want to. You're too pushy about that crap.
More than 240,000 Dallas County residents had participated in early voting as of this morning. Voters may go to any of the 25 designated locations throughout Dallas County and 28 locations in Tarrant County until 7 o'clock tonight and then 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow.
All right, so I got to go vote tomorrow.
Yeah. They say there's long lines, too.
Then I'm not going to go. I don't have time.
No, you have to go, obviously, before the show because they close at 7.
We can end the show like at 6:30.
Okay.
I may do that tomorrow.
Then I'm going to have to vote on Tuesday because I'm going to get to Tarrant County.
Why?
That's where I live.
Oh. How about that?
Yeah. I know, keep moving. State representative is vowing to toughen identity theft laws after she became a victim. Police arrested 2 women who ran up tens of thousands of dollars in bills on State Representative Helen Giddings' bank account. Dallas police first arrest Tammy Muntz on, they got her first, and on Wednesday found Angela Reyna Rees at a Dallas hotel. Both women are being now held on forgery charges. Investigators say the hotel room where Reyes was picked up was littered with material for making fake IDs, including fake checks, driver's licenses, and Social Security cards. The investigation started after Giddings contacted the Texas Department of Public Safety's new fraud investigation unit. Giddings said the thieves had spent around $30,000.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Yeah. Really?
Like she didn't care until somebody actually got into her business. You don't see the newspaper?
That was such a headache when my checks got stolen. Unbelievable.
Well, I still, you know what? I'm just as prime as anybody else because I don't. I was going to get a P.O. box and never did. Mm-hmm. So all my mail comes to the house. So if I don't check it right before I leave to come to work, it's going to sit out there all day.
You know, they have locking mailboxes now. That slide
well, how does
inside.
a postal? Huh?
It's got a little slot that they can put them through, but it can't get it back. You can't get it back out without a key.
Oh. Well, I don't know how to put that in.
It's apparently made to go inside a regular mailbox, so you don't have to tear your mailbox out, which yours is already in brick.
Mine's cemented in. Then I'll do that. Because they said, plus, you know what? I'm sick and tired of every time I open my mailbox, I have to stand just to the right side of the brick in case there's a blast. The brick housing will protect me.
Why do you do that?
Because especially now that the drug dealers are after me.
Well, I would now.
I just, Chris from VertBiz came over one day, and he said, you want me to check your mailbox? It looks like there's something in there. I went, yeah, stand to the right of the bricks. And he doesn't understand why. I'm just do it. In case something blows up, you're protected.
That's ridiculous.
I just being aware of my surroundings.
Yes.
So it'd be nice to get a locking one. Hold on. Hi, Paul.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
No.
I was just calling back in to see how Abby was feeling.
Are you the vet that called yesterday that couldn't help her out?
Yes, that'd be me.
She passed.
Oh, damn.
God, she did not.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
She's fine.
Was she?
Yeah.
Did you ever figure out what it was?
No.
Okay.
Vet came over last night, made a house call.
Very nice.
Dr. I think it's Mitchell. I'm so horny. I wanted to screw her, too.
Oh, God.
I did. I was even hitting on her. She's there to look at my dog and check to make sure she's okay. I'm hey, well, you know what? I got to cook for Abby and me. If you want to stay, possibly we'll have some drinks. I'll pound you. I can't take any more testosterone. I can't stand this.
Quit it. How much are you really taking?
I got one shot.
One, okay. How long ago?
Early last week.
Okay. It does that to me a little bit. Not as much. Probably a mixture of you working out, too. You're probably more effective in your body.
I don't know. Let me tell you something that happened. Excuse us for a second.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. I never had that happen.
No, I never had that happen either. Wow. Yeah, you need to take care of that. Quit taking whatever it is you're taking. Is it any vitamins, too, or just that? Just the testosterone?
That was it. Just a shot. It's just one shot.
Okay. I've just never had that happen, that reaction.
It's like my crank had a mind of its own and went, okay. I didn't have to touch it. I didn't have to do anything. Just, and I told the person that was enjoying some time with me.
Right.
I went, look at that. Where are my hands? She goes, well, they're up here. I went, look down there. How did that happen?
You're that horny.
And I was able to go again.
Yeah.
Because that, for some reason in my mind, since I didn't help it along, it didn't count.
And it worked. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too much. That's crazy.
Why?
When things start going on their own and you don't have to help them,
yeah.
I don't need my body taken over.
It's like the nocturnal one I had that time.
I don't want to hear about those. Plus, what were you, 43, 44?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I don't want to know about you and your nocturnal emissions.
Okay.
What were you dreaming about?
I don't even remember. I really don't.
Was it about another man?
No. All right. Courtney Love Yesterday was a preliminary hearing for the felony assault charge of beating up one Kristen King. Courtney was indeed ordered to stand trial, which occurred, the offense occurred past April at the home of Courtney's former boyfriend, Jim Barber, and the blow-by-blow description is as follows. King said that Courtney went ballistic when she found King sleeping on Barber's couch in the early morning of April 25th. First, she dumped a bottle of Johnny Walker Red all over King, then threw the bottle at her, striking her in the left side of the face. Then picked up a large lit candle and threw it at King's head. After throwing the bottle and the lit candle at King, Courtney apparently sat on her, pulled her hair, dug in her nails into her arm, and then grabbed her left breast in what was described the worst pinch I ever had. King said she told Courtney to get off of her, and all she got instead was a slap across the mouth. She had pinned King in the fetal position at this point. King was finally able to escape Courtney, called the police on her cell phone as she ran away. Courtney was arrested there at the scene. King says
How does she keep getting out of trouble?
I don't know.
Because she'll go to court for this, and for some reason it doesn't seem like all the other bad things that she's got pending right now, like they don't link. They don't connect. You would think if, you're in trouble for one thing, if you went and did something else, you'd be locked up and that'd be it. Courtney loves running around loose. Yeah. Martha Stewart's in prison. Now, that doesn't mean Martha Stewart shouldn't be there, but how come Courtney Love keeps getting out of this? And we know for a fact she did it. Some of the stuff's on videotape. Mm-hmm. Some of the stuff she admitted. Cops found drugs on her.
Yeah.
How come she's running around?
I don't know. I don't think at least hold her for a while.
Hold on. Y'all want to take this? Mm-hmm. Hi, Joe.
Hey, hi, Russ.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good.
Well, the fact that you dealt something with the drug dealers, we're not going to buy into it.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
You going to offer an explanation, or should I just let you go as being an idiot?
Why would you think I'm an idiot?
Quack again, and I'll tell you.
What?
Give me your reasoning.
Well, because basically you don't even like people watching you. You don't like people talking to you.
Right.
So, I mean, the least thing anybody could expect is you going anywhere in the middle of the night.
You're right. That's why I think everybody in the building's freaked out about it.
Totally.
Well, but that just cannot be true.
Okay, well, it can't be.
Well, that's the end of it then.
Well.
And one more thing.
Yes.
What happened to the whole deal that allowed losing weight?
What about it?
At one time, like 2-3 years ago, you were promoting your diet, broccoli and chicken.
Yeah.
Just broccoli and chicken.
Right, I guess.
Why did you quit doing that?
Because I had that... Francis, what?
Larry North.
Yeah, Larry North put me on some other diet.
Well, but still, you have your own ways of losing weight.
I understand, but I wasn't working out then. There's one... Obviously, if you're going to be on a diet, you have to take into consideration if you're working out. If you're trying to build muscle, then you can't be on the diet that I was on because I wasn't getting enough protein.
But you like to be in a state...
What, did I just answer your question or not?
Yes.
All right. He's right. The story's not believable. I don't believe it.
No. I really... You convinced
and technically,
me.
When were you convinced?
That night, or I wouldn't have driven across town.
Oh.
And then when I sat here for the longest time, I figured out I did not fall asleep. What's happened was you got here right before I did.
Okay.
So, and I thought you were...
How did I beat you here?
I don't know.
Because you live closer to the station, don't you?
Yeah.
All right.
But I don't know. I got here... You got here right before I did, maybe just even a minute.
Okay.
So I didn't see your car go back.
All right.
And the kid probably got here 5 minutes after I left.
All right.
So I was here the whole time, and nothing ever happened, and it started to rain, and I was falling asleep, and I went, this is a hose.
And you didn't think to call me? Because I called you on your cell going, hey, where are you?
It was all I could do, really, at that point. And it was raining with that big truck just to keep it on the road and keep it straight.
So you were driving while you were narcotized?
I told you. I'd taken a Vicodin. It wasn't a smart thing to do.
So really, there's no proof that any of it happened. Really?
No, I guess not.
There's not even evidence that I showed up in the building with my card that allowed the back gate to open because it's all computer controlled. Because engineering didn't have the printer going. So it hadn't showed anybody coming or going for the past 5 months.
Well, was there anybody in the other studios? Anybody up here that can...
Oh, yeah, the board op on...
Jack FM?
Yeah, Jack FM. I went in there because that's where the camera is, or the monitor for the camera. I said... When you see somebody on this camera...
Okay, then get proof.
Come and get... Well, that kid had lied for me. I said, come and get me. So the guy drops it off, and the board op starts to go outside. I went, where are you going? I said, just tell me that somebody was here. That was it. There's nothing else.
Okay.
Except for the information that, and Tim Powers knows that it happened.
Okay.
And he contacted the DEA. Other than that, there's really no proof that it happened. And the tard on the phone is right. It doesn't sound like something I would do.
No, it doesn't. That's why I thought I was being hosed. I went, well, I am so stupid as I'm driving home. I fell for this crap.
I felt bad for the kid. He got himself into a jacked up situation. It wasn't going to cost me anything but a drive to the station. That was it. Because I told him, take all your crap, leave it out front, put it in a pizza box or whatever you got, leave it out there, all the paperwork, all the documentation, I'll turn it over, and that's it. So really all it was an extra drive to the station. And I didn't even have to meet him.
Okay.
So I don't know what the big shock thing is.
It's just that's not like you to go anywhere in the middle of the night.
Well, I was awake. I didn't have anything else to do. I'm sorry I did something for someone else. I'm sorry it's shocking.
It's totally shocking.
What is this, Rob?
Considering you open your mailbox from the side.
What is this? Phone calls. Oh, these from you? Yeah. I don't know if I want to listen to these.
Why?
It scares me to listen to them again.
It should scare you.
I can't undo what's already happened. So getting the health, I'm not going to do it again.
Thank you. I'd like to hear what he said.
I'll play you. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break bad.
Break bad? All right. Excuse me. Let me play.
That armed men have been.
That ain't it. I tell you what, I'll play the second one because the first one, he's just getting up to speed. Hey, I got all your messages. I saw the emails. I'm going to the station. I'm going to get the paperwork and call Tim Powers.
Okay.
All right, so I'll even skip that one.
I don't know what your problem is, but I just got all the paperwork in the box, and I'm leaving the station before anybody gets here.
He's so dramatic.
Well, this is pretty serious.
It's just paperwork with names.
Okay. Of people that will have you killed.
Well, then they can have me killed. I can't undo it.
All right.
It's all been handled. I'm not going to do it again.
They may see to that.
Well, then let them come and get me.
Okay. Do not want any association with this whatsoever.
Already bailing on me.
You need to get yourself clear of this, and I don't know why you thought it would be a good idea. There's no way you could have thought about it. That's it. It's that f***ing testosterone, you dumbass.
He got me on it.
It's just testosterone. It should make you do stupid things.
I don't do this all the time.
I know, it just takes once.
Well, it's happened once. It's done. I can't undo it.
I know. Thank God.
All right. I'll play a couple of these when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Welcome to the Digital Minute, brought to you by CompUSA. Why can't a wireless network reach every room in your house? Now it can. More next.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life. Welcome back to the Digital Minute,
Wireless networks are a great way to share one internet connection or printer with all the computers in your house. Plus, you can surf the web while roaming around. The problem is the wireless network only reaches a few rooms. Now there's an affordable way to fix that with a wireless antenna. It boosts your wireless network signal range, reducing dead spots throughout your house. These antennas are a snap to set up. You see, you just plug them into your wireless router or access point. They also include a sturdy stand for flat surfaces or can be mounted on a wall. And they're affordable, starting for under $30. So if you have a wireless home network, eliminate the weak links with a wireless antenna. And join me next time for the Digital Minute.
Hello? Yes, sir, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling. I understand you're having a moving sale.
That's right. Everything must go, from the moose head coat rack to the horseshoe lamp.
Class A? But unlike your stuffed armadillos,
They're weasels.
my mistake, Mitsubishi's clearing out things people actually want. Like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating mid-sized Galant.
Who knew?
Apparently, not you. In fact, right now you can get up to $5,000 cash back, so there's never been a better time to buy.
You know, it might pay to advertise that.
You think?
I wrote sale on a paper plate and stapled it to my fence.
Yeah, how'd that work?
Sold the fence.
Walked into that one.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
Need a nose hair trimmer?
With attachments?
This is Roger Staubach with Troy Aikman to talk about what a new Cowboys stadium will do for our economy.
You know, the Super Bowl brought $330 million to Houston last year.
Well, Troy, I've been part of a team that won a couple of Super Bowls.
Only two, Raj?
Hey, thanks for beating Pittsburgh, by the way. Let's just say when the Super Bowl comes to town, everybody wins.
And not to mention NCAA Final Four, rock concerts, college games.
Worth hundreds of millions of dollars when our economy can use a boost.
And that's money from visitors to pay for roads, police, and parks in Arlington.
A $16 million donation to Arlington youth programs.
2,000 jobs for the local economy.
And a big investment from the Cowboys to clean up a high-crime area.
Heck, any old quarterback can tell you that.
Who you calling old?
Vote yes November 2nd.
It's a win for our economy.
It's a win for Arlington.
Political ad paid for by Vote Yes, a win for Arlington Committee.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yes. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you think?
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now, share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages, because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Hi, I'm Coach Joe Avezzano, special teams coach of the Oakland Raiders.
And I'm Tony Avezzano, and we're the owners of Hat Trick Sports Bar in Louisville, Texas. So, Dad, you getting excited about the new season?
Yeah, I am. Are you getting excited about running the bar while I'm gone?
What are you talking about? I'm always running the bar.
Yeah, I know that. So what's your game plan for the season?
Well, I figured since you're going to be out in Oakland, it's time for Hat Tricks to play.
Play? We're running a business. You don't have time to play.
No, Dad. I mean 16 TVs, foosball, pool tables, and video games.
That's it?
We're also having some live acoustic music on Sunday nights. And of course, don't forget, we have daily drink specials and cash prizes for dart and foosball tournaments every Friday night.
Yeah, that's great. But what about the football? You know, it's all about football.
Dad, you don't have to worry. We're holding Dallas Cowboys watching parties with Pugs and Kelly every Sunday. So come see us at Hat Trick Sports Bar, 101 East Corporate Drive in Louisville, Texas. Or give us a call at 972-315-8406.
And this is Coach Yo saying, that's my boy Tony. You better come see us at Hat Trick.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Push or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate the rebate. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry. Low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't debate the rebates. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas. Everywhere. See the Dallas Morning News for details.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh-baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway. Eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth Live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did we just finish news?
Yeah, all but about two, three stories.
All right.
We got most.
How come I ain't got no Gail on the phone? I'm sorry, were you busy? You don't have to type in her name. Just put her on hold. I know who it is. Thank you. Put her on. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Progressive Insurance and Just Brakes.
All right, your out cue is just stop and think about it.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
Brakes grinding? Call Just Brakes and ask about their four-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
And by JCPenney, what's inside? The JCPenney Saturday one-day only sale. The bonus sale. Come in early for fantastic doorbusters, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's all inside JCPenney. On Fort Worth freeways, northbound 35 past Loop 820. A wreck in the left lane has just cleared. Traffic, though, backed up to Northeast 28th Street. And southbound 35 past Loop 820. That brakes on the right shoulder. God, gross. On, let's see, westbound 183 at Central Drive in Bedford. There is a stalled car in the left center lane and back up to Murphy Road. And on southbound Central at Spring Creek, they have moved a problem. Now, earlier there was a problem eastbound 635 at Greenville Avenue. They moved it, but that traffic is backed up forever. It was slow from I-35 Simmons. And that's one of my favorite things. Oh, gosh. Stasny Lane, just east of Knuckles Crossing in Austin, there is an accident. That's in the cleanup stages. Knuckles Crossing on 360 Capitola, Texas Highway, just south of Bee Caves Road. There's a wreck and the signal lights aren't working properly at 183 and Lake Creek Parkway. Daylight savings time is ending soon, so get to AutoZone, replace those streaky wiper blades and burned out light bulbs today, and drive safely. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Streaky. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 70 for the low tonight, mid-80s tomorrow with a few isolated showers. Currently in Dallas-Fort Worth, we have 82 degrees and partly sunny. It's 84 and cloudy in Austin.
I almost let the whole drug thing just slide because I knew it was too fantastic to believe. It just sounds like another story that we concocted. Because I know that most people think that everything that comes out of here is fiction anyway.
Yeah, well, we've hosed them a few times.
Yeah. Let's see, where did I leave off? Did it? Excuse me. Oh, did you see in Gavin's office? He now has a great big plaque with a couple of pictures. Curse of the Bambino. Did you see it, Dan?
Yeah, I saw that a couple of commercial breaks ago. The photo with Babe Ruth on the left, it's a picture of him in a jersey, in a Red Sox jersey, and then the one on the right, it's one of him in a Yankees jersey.
Yeah. Well, what was the group of the black people behind him?
That I don't know. I didn't look that closely with that one.
They were right next to him.
I just kind of glanced over it.
Oh, all right.
I was paying more attention to the copy of the
yeah, what was that letter right there in the middle?
It's basically that was basically a copy of the sales receipt from Boston to the Yankees for
Babe Ruth?
Right, for the $100,000.
Okay.
Which I actually left out. Part of the story is why, remember I had said they sold him to help their money issues?
Who did? The Red Sox?
The Red Sox did.
Okay.
It was also in part because the new owner wanted to help fund a Broadway musical for his wife.
So they sold Babe Ruth?
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, it's a great big huge matted, framed, engraved thing on the wall in Gavin's office
about Babe Ruth.
Yeah, got it as a gift from the midday show.
Yeah. Very nice.
I guess they figured at least they can deliver gifts.
Yes. Somebody sent me a picture of Carrie's wife.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Did you see it, Chloe? There she is. See right there? It's not a big picture. She's hot.
Right there, yeah. She was.
I just, I can't even understand how you get to a certain point and you go, it's okay that my hips are bigger than my husband's. My hips are bigger. If you added my chest and my waist together, it still wouldn't be as much as my hips. When you sat on the pot and you overlap, I don't want to get too graphic here, but wouldn't that be enough?
Yes.
So where you sat on the toilet, you can't see none of the lip. You really don't even know if your hole's lined up.
Yes. You have to lift fat to clean. You really that ought to be a warning sign.
And if you're kind of disgusted by your own fat, why would you think that he would want to have anything to do with it? John and Elizabeth Edwards, 1977. He hasn't changed a whole lot. His hair's just darker now.
Yeah.
She's turned into a troll. And I'm sure do they have kids? I'm sure with a body like that, she's had at least 6. 4? Is it really?
Yeah, I believe it's 4. They had 2 older, but I believe one of them is 22 right now, but another one died. And then they just recently had their 2 youngest, which are like 4 or something.
Don't. Do not.
Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Do it.
Did it come out?
She didn't eat the child.
All right. Well, at least I know what she looks like now. I can see marrying that. Yeah. I can't see staying married to it.
Jesus, I f***ing told you. When you take that you're going to feel like you're on top of the world.
I've gotten testosterone before.
Is this any different, stronger?
I don't think so. Rob, is this the same stuff that I've gotten before from Fetner?
I think you've gotten a Cypionate. This is a depot, and it acts differently.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It's more potent than what you were getting.
Oh. That. I wasn't aware of any side effects. Short of it's good for you. Your body doesn't produce it or it doesn't produce as much as you get older.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get a lot of it, but you get it ever so often. That's all I know.
Okay.
And I know that I get a bad case of the hornies. I was emailing Janet St. James just some stuff today.
Quit doing that. The horny emails.
I saw her on TV yesterday. She was wearing glasses.
Mm-hmm.
There was something about that, too. So I just sent her a few emails.
What'd you say?
Just stuff about flattening her guts.
Oh, God, quit that.
The same thing with Elsa. Anybody see Elsa Ramon today on Channel 5?
Missed it.
Looks like she had a Don King on her jacket. It was just a great, big, fuzzy black thing over here on the left-hand side. I don't even know what it was. At first, I thought she'd spilled. I didn't know. I still don't know what it is. I just looked up Channel 5. Obviously, she's taking it off because somebody told her it ain't too flattering.
Little pom-pom brooch type thing?
It was huge. It was bigger. I'm not kidding. It was bigger than a grapefruit. It was like the size of a small pan pizza.
Damn.
It was right here, just above her. Yeah, she took it off. It's gone now.
Okay.
Or it flew off on its own because it was grown.
Don't. Don't make me laugh today really hard because
Why?
I got moist bowels. So don't.
Why you got the juicy fruits?
It's stupid, I know, but I ate some scallion onions.
Okay.
And I didn't know they caused that to do that, but they do.
I didn't know that either.
They've caused that with me.
So you got the grunts?
Yes.
Oh. So what happens if you laugh?
Don't.
Let's do the shock machine today and see if that's...
No. Let's don't, please. So if I suddenly laugh really hard and then leave, you'll know what happened.
All right. I still think Rob's overreacting on this testosterone stuff and what happened night before last.
I don't think he's overreacting at all.
On which part? Testosterone? I don't think getting a shot of test.
I don't know that
I'll just call it test because I'm tired of saying it. I don't think getting a shot of test, because that's what we call it in the workout industry.
Okay.
It's going to make me do something absolutely stupid. And I still don't think it was stupid. All right, let's go this way. The only thing that was really stupid about it or not as safe is it was 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Okay? What if it had been 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Would you guys been okay with that?
It would have been safer because there have been more people around. There was absolutely no witnesses. Somebody had popped you. You know, nobody around. There's all kinds of shadows and places for people to hide.
All right.
The fact that you already think you're f***ing Batman, Jesus Christ, Russ. You can't get in the middle of f***ing drug deals and drug dealers and shit like that. Plus, this kind of stuff, my God. These motherfuckers, this is like mafia shit, dude. These motherfuckers are going to find out about this kid rolling over, and they're going to find out about you helping them out, using your...
Chloe, turn the lights off. See, I don't even want to listen to this again.
I definitely want to hear it. I want to hear he was wound up even again today. Anyway,
what was he saying today?
He's just still. I brought up something about this thing, and he just stood up and he started waving his arms into circles. I'm trying to tell him that's what he's doing, like that.
It's already done.
I know
I can't go back to the DEA or whomever and go, hey, give me that paperwork back. This guy really don't know no drug people. It was just a little prank. Trick or treat.
Yeah.
How about give me that back and we'll line up some grunt on your front porch. Give me back my drug paperwork. I can't go back and undo it. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
That's true.
Contacts with the DEA and everything else. What the is wrong with you, dude?
This is coming from Rob.
Yeah. Kind of like when Tommy Lee told me I was an alcoholic.
Yes, very much in that same ballpark.
You know now that Tommy Lee isn't with Van Halen.
Of course, I knew that before.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
We're talking about Van Halen yesterday, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you bring up Tommy Lee.
You were talking about people that drink too much, like Eddie Van Halen, are out of control. And it reminded me of the story of the time that Tommy Lee came out of the studio.
Well, you just came out of nowhere and went, Tommy Lee. Okay. Well, what about it? Tommy Lee said you drank too much. Merle Haggard has a new truck. It made about as much sense.
I was tying the two rock stars that drink too much together. Eddie Van Halen's never met you, so he has an ability to...
We weren't talking about it. Shut up.
Must be a guitarist thing.
I don't know. Because I'm sending Chloe emails today about different stuff, and just randomly, it's sending a reply, Tommy Lee.
There was a correlation.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh my God! I don't.
You will admit that Rob's overly dramatic about stuff.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I gave him a juicer a month or two ago, and I get this nice little thank you note. Thank you so much for the generous gift. You've actually given me the gift of life.
God, yeah, he likes to lay on the flowers.
Yeah,
sometimes.
And he's not doing it to be. No, it's natural for him.
Natural, yeah.
But everything's overly dramatic. And the same thing when we give him the laptop briefcase thing that's bulletproof.
Right.
Got the same email. Giving me the gift of life.
You know they're going to come after you, right?
Okay, what do I do then?
There's nothing you can do.
Well, why is he telling me this?
He's overly dramatic, but he's trying to get a point through to you to maybe don't do it again. Nothing you can do about this time. There's nothing.
I'm not going to do it again.
Okay.
I helped one kid out. He seems to be happy with the way things have played out. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to be around.
Forget how many times he called. I think this is the one that's like 3 or 4 minutes long. Yeah. And it just goes on, and he kind of calms down. Then he gets wound up again, and he goes off in another direction. This is the next one.
You know people are after you anyway, right? I mean, you realize that. People don't like you as it is. So did you ever think about the fact that this might have been a setup? I mean, how easy would it have been to make it look like it was a drug deal that went bad and you got a bullet in the back of the head?
What are you nodding about?
It's true. This would have been very easy to make it look like it was a drug deal, and who knows what you do when you're
There
off
weren't any
the
drugs in the package.
What I'm saying is, if you're
they could have put drugs in there.
Could have put drugs in there, and after you're laying there dead and gone. And obviously, Mr. Martin was here. It was the middle of the night, and there are drugs, and he's dead.
And he's got a gun in his hand.
And he's got a gun in his hand. So obviously, that's what happened. It's a shame we didn't know he was into drugs, but now we do. After he's dead. Don't get on the floor. It's too late.
Does any of that, like, sink into you? Anything at all? I mean, what's wrong with you? You are not invincible. I know that you probably think you are.
All right, I got it. The only thing that was wrong was a bad time of the day, okay?
Mm-hmm. Getting involved totally was bad.
All right, so what I tell this kid, you know what? You're on your own. You're screwed up. Go ahead and
Just quit doing what you're doing and go back to your regular life and leave me out of it.
Well, I'm sorry that I can't just shut people out.
Yeah. Jesus. I understand. You're very worried about other people.
The kid sounded like he needed help.
Okay.
And it didn't seem like it was going to cost me that much. All it was going to cost me was a drive to the station, and that was it.
If everything turned out right, that's all it cost you.
And it did.
You're lucky. That's not smart. Ex-wife.
Stop with the thing in the hurricane.
All right. You just think you're so smart because it happened. It turned out right.
It happened, but it turned out right because I put in safety factors. There were little bumpers in place in case something went wrong.
It still could have gone wrong.
Your ex-wife was going to sit there and dare that hurricane to come through Florida.
I know.
With people giving you and doing stuff for you.
You got a break?
You've got lawyers and doctors and pharmacists and everybody coming to you whenever you need it. But, motherfucker, you cannot get in the middle of no drug-dealing bullshit.
God.
Why is this funny to me?
I really don't know, other than the fact that it's over. It was kind of a bad, traumatic thing, and you survived.
Well, I know, but it's like he's talking to me and I'm on the phone.
Yeah. Well, he's carrying a conversation in his head.
Yeah.
Man, you used to grow up in the Grove. You know what this is like. The man.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
Do I want to take that before we break? All right. Hi, James.
Hey, Ross, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, listen, man. The reason why I moved down to Texas in the first place is because I got involved with this stuff and with these guys that are connected, and they're not playing around. I came down. I was living in New York, and I was trying to make, I was maybe 18 years old and spending X amount of dollars. It's way more expensive living in New York than it is down here.
Right.
And I helped out this guy. He needed me to hold some of the stuff that he just happened to come upon. It was about 6 or 7 bottles of test, and it was 2 bottles of growth hormone.
Okay.
And, I wound up with this chick that...
All right, what does that go for on the street?
Oh, man, it was about $5,000.
Oh, I must have got the crappy stuff. Go ahead.
I mean, it was pure test. They got it from a medical lab that a guy was working security at, and he got it for them. Whatever. Anyway, so what happened was I was holding it for these guys, and I had this chick that flaked out on me. She was my ex-girlfriend, and she thought I was with some other chick. She came to my house, and she trashed my apartment.
Okay.
And when she trashed my apartment, I mean, she went through everything and trashed it. She also went into my freezer while I was holding this stuff and trashed it.
All right, so now all the stuff that you're carrying around because you're the mule, all that stuff's gone.
That's right. It's gone. I mean, it was trash. There was actually a scissor handle stuck inside of one of the bottles that I found on my counter. And I tell you what, I couldn't care less about what was going on inside my apartment, but when I saw what was trashed in my fridge, I was like, oh, my God, I'm a dead man. I mean, I don't have $6,000 or $5,000 to pay for this stuff. And when this guy found out about it, it got ugly. And that's the reason why I'm living here now. I mean, these guys don't play. They come from a little circuit area, and I don't know where they get it from exactly or where they get it from. But when these guys, when they're serious about selling it, and it can get ugly real quick.
Up off the floor.
Get up. I'll get the lights. I'll turn the lights off.
We'll be back.
Should I get a bodyguard?
You might need one for a while. That wouldn't be a bad idea in general.
What do those run?
No idea.
Well, then they got to be around you all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they live at your house. A real bodyguard.
Lives at the house?
Yes.
My house isn't big enough for a bodyguard.
Yes, it is. You have rooms you haven't even seen.
I hear they're nice. You're not serious. Are you going along? Are you going along because
that's what a real bodyguard.
It sounds like a bit, or a real bodyguard lives with you. Because I mean, really, now we're getting into we're getting into Elvis world.
Yes, real bodyguards live with you.
Line 5? No, it's not. You don't even have to type in the whole thing.
Is it?
Well, obviously my search is over.
Okay.
Hello?
Let me tell you something.
See? You were worried.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The ultimate HD satellite service. Boom. You know you want to.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Crazy Clem's Clearance House. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory. All remaining 2004 Mitsubishis, like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating mid-sized Galant.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you up to $5,000 cash back.
Whack-a-diddly. $5,000 cash back on a new Mitsubishi?
Crazy, huh?
You're even more cockamamie than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/31/04.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where, when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Seeing really is believing. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life, and it can change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless, and they'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life, and it will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their Thursday evening, November 4th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937. 3937.
Last season, the producers of My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiancé pulled off the biggest con in TV history.
I'm a professional actor.
What? Now, they're bringing an even bigger con to the boardroom. And you won't believe how far these Ivy League hotshots will go.
I'm going to do everything I can
to win a dream job that doesn't exist.
Behind me is an office obstacle course.
He's shooting paintballs at us! My Big Fat Obnoxious Boss, starting Sunday, November 7th on Fox.
Your oldest has just turned driving age. Time to add him to your policy. So you get in your car, drive down to your insurance company. Hunt for a space, double park, get a parking ticket, get in a fight with the meter maid, get thrown in jail, meet a guy named Wally. Wait a minute. This is just a bad dream. You've got Geico. You don't have to drive anywhere. You can do all that car insurance stuff online. Oh, that was a close one.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. Online at geico.com.
The most highly anticipated release of the year.
Halo 2.
Earth will never be the same.
A lot of people want it.
Get your copy of Halo 2 first at the Game Rush at Blockbuster exclusive midnight event.
You got that, Master Chief?
This Monday, November 8th, the line starts forming at 9 p.m. for
Halo 2.
The best way to own Halo 2 first.
Is by jacking me in line.
Own it immediately at midnight.
If Mobby lets you stay up,
Plus, get an exclusive Game Rush coupon book worth over $200 and save over 50% on select games, accessories, and hardware, too.
Cha-ching.
November 8th, 9 p.m., the Halo 2 midnight event at Game Rush, the only place where you can rent, buy, and trade the latest games. Visit GameRush.com for the 44 stores in the Dallas area.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Date subject to change. Offer subject to complete trades and conditions. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. See store for details.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the two of us, for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on. Don't drink the bubble, sweet.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, that sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
It's Expedia's Holiday and Getaway Savings Event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
It's a voodoo ritual party at Coconuts Island Grill. Hey, this is Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and join me and the rest of the Coconuts crew this Saturday for an all-night Halloween voodoo party. There's going to be lots of voodoo drink specials like $2 Eucalypts from 9 until 11, all served up by the cutest waitresses in Dallas. Be on hand for your chance to win tickets to see Metallica and Godsmack November 17th at the American Airlines Center. You can have your fortune read by the amazing Sarah Witherspoon. Also, we'll have fetish ball tickets. You can put a curse on your enemy by pinning the voodoo doll, and prizes will be awarded for the best Halloween voodoo costume. Coconuts Island Grill is located at 2100 Lowest Greenville Avenue, right across from the former Arcadia Theater. You can call 972-690-SURF for more details, or you can log on to coconutsgrill.com. Coconuts Island Grill, your voodoo headquarters for Halloween, where voodoo ritual is our business.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where'd you get it?
It was on everyone's internet.
Do you know it's accurate?
Well, let me see where actually, if it's also through the Associated Press.
All right, so it's both Kerry and Bush and their stance on stuff?
Side by side, yeah. Their age, their names, and how they stand on about 15, 20 different issues.
I would probably get more out of that than the debates or anything else.
Yep.
What is it, Dan?
Have you seen other places where they'll compare other aspects about the presidency? I saw on Men's Health they did a side-by-side breakdown of who would be the fittest president. It's like, at what links will they go to compare?
Yeah, they're trying to link anything up. Like if the Redskins win the whatever game, then the incumbent stays in office.
Right. If the Redskins win the weekend before an election, the incumbent wins.
Right.
If they lose, then it's the other guy.
Halloween masks, which everyone sells.
That's the other one.
Yeah.
What's online for?
That is Jimmy from a security firm who wants to give you information about personal protection.
Oh, okay. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Who are you with?
Get off this. Sorry, I was on the speaker. Paisano Protection Services. If you remember when AW was with you guys, you used to rag us sometimes when we'd come see him. You teased about beating us up in your garage one time.
Where's my $1,500?
Yeah.
What $1,500?
The $1,500 when you called and said Eddie leaving the show was a bet, and you said you'd pay up in 2 weeks. Where's my $1,500?
Actually, I forgot about that. You're right. I do owe you $1,500.
Yeah.
All right, give me an address.
It's the same one that it's always been for the past 6 months when you made the bet.
I just honestly forgot.
You forgot a 15. What kind of stand-up guy makes a bet and then forgets to pay off?
Well, you brought it to my attention. I'll pay it up.
Oh, so you don't remember when you make a bet?
No, you have to understand. I got a lot of things going on.
All right, so you'll call up and you'll make a bet, and because it's not really that important to stand up for your word, I'm supposed to understand that you forgot to pay off, even though I would have had to pay off if it wasn't a host job.
Look, I'm telling you, I'll pay it up. You brought it to my attention. It totally slipped my mind.
So how do I know that actually being my bodyguard wouldn't slip your mind, and you don't show up for that either?
Russ, I was calling to give you just...
I want my $1,500.
Fine, I'll pay up.
And that's going to happen when? Another 2 weeks? Because that was all that was out of your mouth this first go-round is, all right, I think the whole Eddie thing is a host job. He ain't really gone. I'll pay in 2 weeks. That was back in February.
But you have to understand, I go back and forth to Las Vegas. It just slipped my mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. So bets don't hold true if you go out of state.
Look, I'm telling you, I'll pay the bet. I just honestly forgot. That's why I wouldn't. If I wasn't going to pay it, I wouldn't give your guy my personal information, how to reach me and everything.
I don't want your personal information. I want the $1,500 you promised me for the foundation that you said you were going to pay in 2 weeks.
See, now you're mocking me.
I'm not mocking you. I want my money.
Fine. Now, do you want to know about the bodyguard or not?
No. I'll wait. You get me my money, and then possibly I'll speak well of Paisano Security. All I know now is you're a welcher. I forgot. Y'all try that with a bookie.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what? I
have to let you breathe.
I know I placed that bet for $4,000, but I went to the store. I forgot. I know I promised several times 2 weeks. $1,500. This whole Eddie leaving the show, Eddie Boy leaving the show, it's a host job. I ain't buying your stuff. $1,500. I'll pay it up in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks comes and goes. I'm saying it on the air. I think this even came up in conversation a couple of months ago. I couldn't even find them on the internet to email them and go, where's my money? Is that Eddie? Oh, I could have used him. Hi, Eddie.
What's up, man? Tell that hunk you better give your damn money.
You know what? I need you for something else because I still ain't got my money out of Gavin. Can you hang on?
Yeah, we'll do that, man. Yeah.
All right, hang on a second. I don't have the mic in his office anymore, so I got to call him. Hold on, Eddie. Is Gavin in there? No? Hang on, Eddie.
Yeah.
Eddie's on hold. Gavin still owes me $300 because I had to write that check for the tables and chairs our promotions department beat up for my police fire parade. Those people were kind enough to donate the stuff. All we had to do was promise not to beat it up. Well, my $300.
Somebody just emailed and said Eddie was on with Pugs and Kelly today.
Eddie.
What's up, man?
Were you on with somebody else?
Yeah, man. I was tripping out on Pug's nasty ass, man. He started a. Damn, how can I put this? He started a. Turn the mic down.
All right, hang on. He what?
What did he do?
Obviously, Pugs was having a problem with his bowels.
Oh, I didn't know.
Is that right, Eddie?
Yeah. Y'all didn't hear about that?
No, we don't listen to...
We're working on this show when that's on.
That's nasty, man. I thought of it again when JD was talking about he had the squirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought of it again then. Oh, yeah, Russ.
Yeah.
Why come you don't call on the help of the big nigga posse again?
Oh,
remember the one you used at the white trash party?
Oh, for the whole drug thing?
Yeah.
Because you guys can't hang out with me all the time.
Oh, you gonna call the police on us, huh?
No, you can't live with me.
Why?
Because you're...
Yeah, Russ, why? Why won't you like them in your house 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Because he's a...
Nigga.
Eddie. No, he's not.
Yeah, Eddie, what are you?
Don't.
I'm a nigga.
Eddie, quit it.
Nice to have niggas around every now and then.
No, yes, and then just not around.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, Gavin's back in there? Hang on, Eddie.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Say,
Nigga.
it's been another few days, and this
Nigga.
ain't seen his... You missed one, Eddie.
Nigga.
Money. Where is it, Gavin?
It's on its way.
I ain't seen it. Where is it?
I told you, I'll check on it.
I got plenty of things to do. I am one busy...
Nigga. Where's money at, nigga?
Yeah. I bet if it was your money, you'd have the check already, wouldn't you? But because I'm a...
Nigga.
I got to wait on Whitey.
Jesus.
And you know what else, Gavin? I'm sick and tired of all the off-color racist comments that you make in the hall.
I've never made a racist
Oh, please. It's always...
Oh, nigga, please.
This and...
Nigga, please.
That, and I'm glad that they invented...
Nigga.
Chasers and why can't all
Nigga.
be like white people?
I feel so uncomfortable.
God. No,
So let me tell you something. I want my $300 in my great big hands by tonight, or some very licious person is going to come by your house. I got to go. Thanks, Eddie.
God.
Thanks. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I think you can. Eddie has a cue tone. He knows when to throw the word out.
Okay.
That's how he's so tight on it.
Maybe he had the script.
No, I can feed it through the phone line.
Oh, that's funny.
So he can hear this in his headphone.
Oh.
So he knows. It's like conditioning.
Very slick.
Yeah. So every time he hears a tone, he knows that I need that word popped out.
I see.
So there's no magic to it. Or that's the way that I do my magic trick. What's the matter with you, Dan?
I can't say it.
Hang on. Say it now.
No. But it's kind of worse than that.
Let me take. All right, you're off the air. What is it?
Do something.
Yeah, that would be bad. I could have used a different sound effect every time I needed him to say it.
No.
God.
Oh, Russell.
I didn't.
Russell.
I didn't. Dan.
Russell.
I just used a simple little.
That's perfect.
I didn't use anything else.
Oh, my Lord.
And tell those Paisano guys, I want my money and I want it now. Well, I want to deal with some kind of company that don't pay. Well,
In the Vegas there. Couldn't pay you because I forgot I went to Vegas.
You guys, Dan, you can't see JD's face. That's why I started laughing at. His arms kind of goes up. He's got that face.
To Vegas.
I forgot.
So you're dead because I didn't show up because I forgot.
Maybe next time I remember, I'll get you cash there. I'm busy going in and out of town, and when something like that happens, I tend to forget.
You look like you've been dead for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know damn well, had Eddie come back to the show, because when it all happened, you know, Eddie had been with the show for what, 4 years?
Yes. Not like that.
Because everything on the show seems to be like it's a hose job. Just like the whole drug thing, which never really happened. In case you people are listening. They thought, all right, there's no way Eddie Boyd's going to leave the show.
Or just disappear the way he did. That was where it does. So it had to be, everybody's going,
You're right. Had we gotten on the air and said, in fact, I almost did that. I almost just went, hey, you know what? Eddie's giving us 2 weeks' notice and he's going to leave. Because nobody's going to believe he just vanishes and doesn't call and doesn't say anything. Just decide, he comes in over the weekend, gets his computer, any stuff that's his, leaves his card key, and then he's gone. Yep. Anybody that's listened to the show for a few years, they ain't going to buy it.
It's real.
And it's just weird to hear reports of Eddie.
Eddie sightings.
Yeah. Hey, I saw Eddie filling up a church bus. Did you get any 8mm footage of it?
It's almost like that. It's almost like...
Yeah, it's like a Sasquatch, a Bigfoot sighting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I saw the Eddie. No, you didn't. Yes, I did.
Well, we never said he died. We just said he went to do something else.
He just, and I think, since today's the anniversary of Brumley's death, I think Al dying had something to do with Eddie quitting. I don't think it hit him all of a sudden.
Okay. It was a couple months later. It was right after Christmas, wasn't it, when he quit?
It was end of January.
End of January, okay. Yeah, it might have.
And somebody said that Brumley dying, it hit him because he spent a lot of time with Al.
He was up there all the time. At the house as well as...
And Al didn't live anywhere close to Eddie. It was probably a good hour drive.
At least.
But to where Brumley lived in East Dallas all the way to Eddie out in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it was on Eddie's way home. Eddie was just being kind. He went out of his way to hang out with Brumley.
He did. And maybe you're right. Maybe his own mortality came into view, and he thought, you know what? I'm not going to be here forever. Let me spend more time with my kids.
Obviously, he's doing more stuff with his church because people are spotting him. He's been spotted.
Yeah. We know he exists.
Right.
I like the Sasquatch.
So I think that had part to do with it. And I felt bad when Brumley died, but I didn't go back and check my own mortality because I know it's going to happen to me anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's going to happen to all of us.
No, I mean, if anybody deserves a great big apple horse-sized tumor in their head, it's me.
No, you don't.
In fact, I've gotten a headache since I've been on these roids.
No, you're not on roids.
What have you been saying for a week?
No, you're not on roids. You took testosterone. I knew you took a shot of something.
Will that give you a headache?
I have no idea. Maybe this other kind, since you're taking something stronger, it might. Because you're really horny. And I
got horny when I've gotten the shots before, but not this bad where I would actually release without having to touch anything. Not only was it weird, because you know how you feel it coming on? Mm-hmm. Well, you go, well, that can't be possible because I'm not diddling it.
Nor is she.
Yeah, ain't nobody touching it.
No.
It's there on its own. It's like it hiccuped.
Mm-hmm. That's got to be freaky.
But I didn't even feel like I did, so I got to go again. But that's not going to make me come up here in the middle of the night and then help some kid out. I know it doesn't sound like me because I don't like people.
You don't like people, you don't like leaving the house, and you don't like the middle of the night.
I was awake. I got nothing else to say. Okay. Did the guy call back, tell me when I'm going to get my cash this time?
No, but someone called in claiming to be his assistant, wanting the address.
You know what? We got an email from them about 5 or 6 months ago.
Yes.
Remember we talked about this?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I need the address so I can send the cash.
And that email came a couple of months after he had called in wanting the address. So this is the third time they've asked for the address. And it's been on the website for the past, I don't know, how many years?
That, Eddie's, what the address is?
Yes.
You know what? I'll bet they'll give it to you if you call the front desk.
Mm-hmm.
I think the radio station is in the
phone book.
White pages.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously you don't want to pay too badly. You don't want to cough up the cash. You can't make a phone call, especially since the money, it's not going to me, especially since the money's going to go into the Police Fire Foundation.
Yep.
Why would you want to screw around a charity, especially on a legitimate bet that I won?
Mm-hmm.
That's all right, guys. I got it covered. I've covered you since the 2 weeks that you ain't paid off. Yeah, and I'm going to let you do all my bodyguard stuff. Ooh, I'm sorry you got shot in the face there. I went to do the bingo.
Yeah.
And I knew there's something in the back of my head there when I was going to the Choctaw. I'm going, I hope somebody don't get blinded by acid.
I'll check it on it later.
Yeah, I'll check my machine when I get back. Hopefully nobody will get blinded by the acid. Got a break? All right. We'll come back. We'll do. Are we doing it for news? All right, we'll be back.
Yeah.
to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh.
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you're a very satisfied AutoFlex leasing customer.
I've been leasing my car for over a year now. And when I was in the market for my Honda, I did what I have always done in the past. I visited several dealers, I talked to plenty of salespeople, and tried to get the best deal I could find. Then I made a call to AutoFlex Leasing. Just like you, I'd heard the commercials and knew that AutoFlex Leasing had more than 50 lease programs to choose from. I wasn't sure they could give me the best price, but I figured I really had nothing to lose. And sure enough, AutoFlex came up with a much better deal than the one that I had found on my own. And the best part, it was painless. I got the exact car I was hoping for, and I saved both money and time.
Give AutoFlex Leasing a call today. The number's easy to remember. It's area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
AutoFlex Leasing, find out what I did. Nobody can lease you a car better than AutoFlex Leasing.
Nobody.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big three U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call, and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Just Brakes.
What does Just Brakes charge for a friction reline?
Just Brakes friction reline is just $99.88 in most cases. Just Brakes safety experts will replace disc pads and brake shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
Is that just for the front brakes?
Just Brakes friction reline includes all four wheels. It's the only way to do it right.
My husband told me our car needed expensive metallic disc pads. Does that cost more?
No, ma'am. Just Brakes four-wheel friction reline even includes metallic linings if needed. And we back everything we do with a 50,000-mile warranty.
I can't beat that. Just Brakes Friction Reline includes all 4 wheels and even metallic linings for as little as $99.88. That's a great price and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it. Warranty is prorated. The 4-wheel friction reline costs more on some vehicles, and there are extra charges for additional parts and labor.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at Blockbuster off Preston and Royal in Dallas. We'll be out here till 7 o'clock giving away all kinds of great prizes. Swing by and find out how you can win tickets to see the Scorpions. Also, we've still got some Vince Neil tickets and a free DVD player. So come by, find out how you can win that. Also, we're going to be giving away a 52-week rental card. And get here fast, because the first 10 people to bring in a feature-length DVD in its original casing will receive a new release DVD absolutely free. So come by right now. We're at Blockbuster off Preston and Royal in Dallas, and we'll be out here till 7 with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Daniels one-on-one against Peja.
Oh, my.
Yes, oh, my is right. Marquise Daniels with the spinorama.
It's the basketball new year, and it's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud. Catch your Mavs beginning with the home opener against arch rival, the Sacramento Kings. Tuesday, November 2nd.
Finley drives the lane, across his body, the running right hand hook is good, and Michael Finley has it dialed in the third quarter.
Your Mavs tip off their 25th anniversary season with a special $25 ticket offer for the first 3 home games, including the opener against the Kings. Other games include the Saturday, November 6th game against the up-and-coming Memphis Grizzlies, and the Monday, November 8th return of Eduardo Nájera and the Golden State Warriors.
2 seconds. He'll dunk it one more time.
2,500 lucky fans at the November 8th game will win a Mavs legend Rolando Blackman bobblehead doll. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to purchase your tickets today.
Straight on. Yes, sir. Michael Finley, the three-pointer.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you hosing me?
No, I'm not.
There's no way they let him off. Give me the. Where's the audio?
Cut number 3.
Where?
In the news thing.
Perfect. The thing that's out. How'd it get out?
I played a spot from some.
And why isn't it back in the machine?
So I didn't know whether you were going to use it or not.
Did I leave it in the machine?
Yes.
What does that mean?
You may use it again.
Thank you. Guess what? Are you guessing?
I don't want to guess.
Go ahead, guess.
One of the days that I earned is gone.
There you go. What cut?
3.
All right.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to jail. Okay. You are all out of line.
How was he acquitted from this?
You want me to read the story first?
Not yet. Yeah.
Rip Torn was acquitted of drunken driving charges.
Hang on, is news sponsored?
Yes.
All right, here, let's just do this.
All right.
Official. 542. JD's here with news.
Thanks. Brought to us by Mitsubishi.
Brought to you by Mitsubishi Motors, makers of the best-backed cars and SUVs in the world.
Also by Coconuts, where Chloe will be, assuming he doesn't get any more days taken away, with a big voodoo party Saturday night in West Greenville. It's called Coconuts. All right. Rip Torn was acquitted of drunken driving charges today by a jury that deliberated for less than 2 hours.
And they screwed up his rights. The tape was inadmissible somehow.
No, they saw it. And then was treated to a personal thank you from the Emmy-winning actor in the courthouse hallway. This is one of the greatest events of my life, to be in the hands of a wonderful jury. I love New York, he said.
Hold on.
Take my cup.
You've been arrested for operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of
I was
alcohol.
hit by a taxi.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
What?
I need you to listen to me right now.
Was I hit by a taxi?
I don't know, sir. I wasn't out there.
No. I was hit by a taxi.
You refusal to submit to a taxi.
I won't say anything until you take this stuff.
What portion thereof?
I will not say anything until you take these.
Have you introduced evidence
I will
against you?
not say anything until you take this stuff.
At any trial?
I have witnessed.
Maybe the music was throwing him off.
No. He added that later.
This is what I drank 1.5 drinks. Okay? Go to hell, you guys.
And they let him off.
Jurors said the prosecution failed to prove that Tom was drinking before his car was involved in the Greenwich Village fender bender with a taxi.
That's Greenwich.
So Greenwich.
Earlier, I know how it's spelled, and it's very confusing at times.
It is.
You ever heard of Greenwich Mean Time?
It appears to be a fake aid.
It's the same place.
Earlier, Torn's lawyers had told the panel in his closing argument that the actor's obnoxious antics at the police station after his January 13th arrest were ignited by anger, not alcohol. Defense attorney Adam Levy acknowledged that his client was embarrassed by the barrage of obscenity that he spewed at the police. The police videotape later captured Torn cursing and berating officers before turning down a sobriety test. Levy complained that the 73-year-old actor was handcuffed and prevented from using the bathroom for no reason.
Well, having to go pee doesn't make you slur.
They said exactly. And they said putting cuffs back on him was in response to his outrageous behavior. Torn was treated just like any other defendant arrested for allegedly driving intoxicated.
How did he get off?
I don't know. It says right here they saw the videotape. And he not only sounds drunk, he looks plastered in that videotape.
Yeah, he looks worse than he sounds.
Yeah.
Take these cuffs off. I act like a gentleman after you cuff me for nothing. Out. Relax. Out. I'm going to send you all to jail.
And then there's a cut on here where they I don't know if it's on here or not, but where they go and they stick the cuffs back on him, and he's screaming like they're beating him.
Yeah, that was that last part. It's all edited together now. It's that part where he's... I'm going on...
Cuff me for nothing. Out. Relax. Out.
All right, that's where they're putting him on.
Put it back on.
I'm going to send you all to jail.
I'm going to ask you again. How did he get off?
This is from the Associated Press. I didn't get it from some joke site. I don't know.
That can't be real. There's no way you could see this tape and go, yeah, he was just angry.
Jurors said the prosecution failed to prove that he was drinking before his car was involved in the accident. The only thing you could possibly say was he was sober when the accident happened and just knocked back a bottle between, then and the time he got to the police station. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't submit to a blood test, then that doesn't help. Because I was going to say, you could look at they can do a blood test and then go back and calculate time-wise how much alcohol was in your system, take into account how much has been burned off.
It doesn't. This tape is ridiculously damning. That would be the whole case. If I was a lawyer, or if I was
on the jury and I saw that, it's like I don't need to see anything else. I don't even want to hear anything. I'd like to see that again.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to jail. Okay. You are all f***ing out of line. Take my cuffs.
You've been arrested for operating a motor vehicle.
Let me see that story. Huh? Associated Press. Torn acquitted drunken driving. Within minutes of the acquittal, the jurors were in Torn's hands. He offered hearty handshakes to the four men on the jury while planning kisses on the hands of the two women. Thank you very much, said Torn, a 1996 Emmy winner for his portrayal of the hard-drinking producer on The Larry Sanders Show. During prosecutor Jason Bernard's summation, Torn smiled ruefully at descriptions of his actions and shook his head vigorously in contradiction of comments to the jury. We are not here because the defendant was framed in some grand conspiracy, Berland said. We are here because the defendant had too much to drink. Berland left the courtroom without commenting on the verdict. How stupid do you look?
Yeah, really.
As a prosecution, there's something that we don't know. Either the tape was dismissed because they weren't supposed to have it, or it wasn't supposed to be. There's some type of, he got out on a technicality, because there's no way a jury watches that and says, yeah, he's just angry.
No.
So either you're missing a page someplace there.
Not.
I don't know that. Or that came off some trick site.
No, it didn't come off the Onion.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to jail. Okay. You are all f***ing out of line. Take my cuffs.
You've been arrested for operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of
I was hit by a taxi.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
What?
I need you to listen to me right now.
Oh, was I hit by a taxi?
I don't know, sir. I wasn't out.
Dan, see if you can find Tim Powers. Thanks. And why is that funny? I mean, he was in a wreck with a cab.
Yeah. Hit by a cab. And you were hit by a Jack Daniels bottle.
I was hit by a taxi.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
What?
I need you to listen to me right now.
Oh, was I hit by a taxi?
I don't know, sir. I wasn't out.
No, I was hit by a taxi.
You refusal to submit to a taxi.
I won't say anything until you take this stuff.
What portion thereof?
I will not say anything until you take these.
Have you introduced evidence against you?
I will not say anything until you take this stuff.
At any trial?
I have witnesses to what I drank 1.5 drinks. Okay? Go to hell, you guys. Take these cuffs off. I act like a gentleman after you cuff me for nothing. Out.
Relax.
Out. I'm going to send you all to jail.
Is that a cop? Huh?
Yep.
Hi, Jay.
Hey, no, I had a case that was exactly like that. After the accident, when it came to trial, they said that his defense attorney said that he kicked back a bottle after the accident before I got there. So he wasn't technically drunk when he had the accident. He was drunk after the accident. And that guy was plastered exactly the same.
All right. How did he kick back the bottle?
I had one in his car after the accident. The vehicle stopped. Apparently, they were trying to say, or they did say, that he had a bottle or something in the car and took some swigs off the bottle after the vehicle stopped.
While they were waiting on the police.
While they were waiting on the cops to get there, and because they didn't submit to the sample, they couldn't say, if he was on the upside or downside of the drunk.
Right.
Of the alcohol level. Had the exact same thing happen, and the jury acquitted him.
So that's the way he got off it. Well, you know what? It's still just by his own admission. Well, he's going, I only had a drink and a half. You could look at him on tape. I don't care what your tolerance is. Mm-hmm. Nobody gets, good or bad, nobody gets that plowed on a drink and a half.
Well, what they're saying is he's plowed off the alcohol he had after the accident when he wasn't driving, not the stuff he had before he was driving.
Well, I guess they would have to, then that had to come up during the trial as well. He had alcohol in the car. He decided to have some while he was waiting on the police.
Of course. Actually what they said on my case was the guy was so shooken up and disturbed from the accident, he took a shot to calm himself down. And the jury bought that.
And you could also, in this one, say, well, the cab hit him. He didn't hit the cab.
Anyway, got to go. Thanks, Russ.
All right, thanks. Well, I don't know how the wreck played out. I don't know who hit who. All right, well, then that's the only explanation.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. How many people have gotten home after a blindingly stressful day and realized they've forgotten some important event or errand? Well, now there's some scientific explanation for the oversight. Stress makes you forget. Stressful situations in which the individual has no control were found to activate an enzyme in the brain called a protein Chias, I believe, C, which impairs the short-term memory and other functions in the prefrontal cortex, the executive decision part of the brain. The findings that uncontrolled stress activates the PKC indicates a possible new direction for treatments seeking drugs that inhibit the PKC. More than 100 jailed Kenyan street children smeared themselves with feces in a big protest on Wednesday, leading police to call in the firefighters to hose them down. Homeless boys.
Why?
Homeless boys that have been jailed at the Central Police Station for several weeks, awaiting transfer to a government-sponsored home, got a little frustrated, and their frustration.
So they smear themselves with grunt, just because they had no toys. I mean, I didn't really have toys when I was a kid.
Yeah,
but I didn't smear myself with feces. I mean, when we played Batman and Robin, we'd wait for a dog to get hit in the street and use it as a cape.
No, you did not. God.
But we never would smear ourselves with grunt.
113 little boys ran riot around the jail, attempting to escape, and then smeared themselves with the feces. And they put it everywhere, not just on themselves. Nairobi streets are homes to thousands of homeless children.
Where did they get all this feces?
I would imagine from themselves.
Oh.
Many steal and sniff glue and are regarded as aggressive menaces. They're also often the victims of abuse and violent crime. And feces smearing. Florida is having another voting problem. Yes, once again, up to 58,000 absentee ballots may never reach the voters who requested them in Broward County in Florida. The county.
By the way, speaking of kids, I looked up your old address on the internet today in the tax records.
Okay, so
what a very lovely house you grew up in.
So, which one? How do you know what house? The one in Heatherbrook?
You've talked about it before.
Oh, the one in Heatherbrook.
I was looking up the one that I grew up in.
Yeah.
And then I decided, well, what the hell? I looked up yours.
Well, you knew I grew up in North Dallas.
Nice $300,000 house.
Well, that's what it costs now. Wasn't that much then? But
doesn't make any difference.
So, 2 stories, 5
When my parents sold our house when I was a kid, we moved, they sold it for $20,000. We were poor.
Oh, well, you were happy.
We were poor.
Look who lives in a mansion now.
I didn't make any difference.
It does.
Being poor affected me.
Is it?
I didn't have lobster. I didn't have lobster for my birthdays, and I didn't have a black maid to do my bidding.
She didn't do my bidding.
What did she do?
My laundry.
How irritating.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? You have all that now?
That's not the issue. I don't know why it bothers me.
I don't know.
I don't have an explanation for it. I'd call Dr. Robbins, but she's not talking to me.
Why is she not talking to you?
Because I kicked her off the show and she's being bitchy about it.
God. Get along with anybody. You don't like anybody to have anything nice or have any good moments in their lives, do you?
I would like for everybody to have to go through the same rotten stuff that I had to go through.
I've been through a hell of a lot more rotten stuff in the last 10 years than you ever been through in your life.
Eddie. I need Eddie.
What are you talking about? I've been through more crap in the last 15 years than you did growing up.
What?
Both of my parents have died. I went through a divorce. I lost my voice.
Bad things have happened to me.
What? Real bad stuff. Really. Not the jail, not the NFL, none of that stuff. Not the war. Not the being raped in prison. Not the sock in your ass. None of that stuff is real.
Well, if you're going to take that out.
Yeah. Your mother was a little bit of an over-disciplinarian, from what I can tell.
She was a child abuser.
No, she was not.
Yeah, you don't beat a kid for minutes on end. I'm not saying hours. I'm not saying days. I'm not trying to play it up.
Never broke a bone.
You don't. I don't know that.
Yeah, you do. You would have known if you had a broken bone.
Anytime you beat a kid for more than half a minute, I would think that borders into child abuse.
That was excessive. But it doesn't come up there with both parents dying. Going through a divorce.
What?
Going through a divorce, losing your job, losing your voice,
Yeah,
you're right. I haven't been through anything.
Hold on. Who's on the hot?
Tim Powers.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Tim.
How are you, Russ?
Good. I just had a cop explain it to me, but I'll ask you. Were you following any of the Rip Torn stuff? Did you see or hear any of the audio?
I saw a little bit of it, yes, and I heard a lot of the audio.
All right. And did you know that they let him off?
Yes, yeah. Actually, I found out from your wonderful call screener because I just got out of court.
All right. And what would be your explanation?
My explanation would be is that the jury selection, and I didn't hear what the cop said.
Well, here's what the cop said was he had a case just like that at one point, and they said the guy didn't start drinking until after the wreck.
Right, and that's I think that's a big premise of it, and I think that what happened here was I think that's probably the likely scenario because they didn't have him really under the custody of anybody for the entire time from when the wreck happened, so they really couldn't tell when that was in there. Also, the jury selection was really, really weird in this part, and that's where I think the most important thing is in criminal trials is for jury selection. The prosecution didn't do a whole lot of research on the jury pool where the defense did, and the defense really went into the jury to make sure that they'd have a jury that would be favorable to them and the most fair one they could have.
Well, I thought the prosecution also has the chance to object to any of the jurors.
Oh, they sure do. But the thing is that a lot of times you'll go in and you'll do a lot of background work as best you can. We'll motion, and in Texas it's a little bit different. But if we can try to get as much information about the jurors as we can beforehand, potentially if we're going to trial, maybe get the jury list at the beginning of the week or something, and try to run criminal records, try to see what information there is on the people. We also do for murder trials and things, jury questionnaires, where it's a very, very detailed investigation into the jurors to find out what some of their built-in biases are and how they're going to lean.
So what, you think it was just 6 fans that were people that were fans of Rip Torn, and they went, no, we're going to let him go?
Right, and I think that the lack of timing that they could put behind somebody would give them the reasonable doubt, and they wanted something to hang their hat on.
So had he been stopped for DUI, this defense wouldn't have played because there would have been no lapse of time to where he could have had a shot at a bottle.
Sure, exactly, because of the fact that he would have been in the view of a police officer all the time, and from the time that they made the stop, they saw him operating a motor vehicle that would have smelled alcohol in his breath,
right?
And they wouldn't have had that time gap that they had now. And yeah, there was actually a show of I think it was Boston Public one time that somebody got into. It was actually the practice where they called the attorney. What should I do? Do you have any liquor in the car? Yes. Start drinking in front of people.
Wow.
How lovely.
And it just comes down as to whether or not you can prove somebody guilty or not, and that's the big thing. Is that was the reasonable doubt, and that was the best defense that you could use.
Hey, what's the status on the whole kid and the paperwork and the DEA and the drug stuff? Is that all being handled off on the side?
That is all being handled. Actually, we went to one of the local task force were a little bit more interested in doing everything taken care of, and so we'll because I called the drug task force, and I also called the DEA, an agent I knew there, and both of them were interested. The drug task force guy said, well, why did you give it to the DEA? Why can't we use them? So I said, we'll take care of it, and I believe that the two of them got in contact yesterday, and things should be moving along very quickly.
Okay. Am I in danger?
No, you are not in danger, but I would, I kind of side with JD a little bit on this, Russ, about the 1 o'clock in the morning and going out and
all right,
having your friend fast asleep, down the street.
I was not.
Yes, you were.
No, I was not. I figured it out. You got here before me, and I left before the kid got here.
Well, I'm sorry that you got impatient.
I thought at that point.
A lot of times, drug deals don't happen by they don't have to clock in with a punch card.
I understand, but I thought you were behind me. I thought I'd get here first, and when you didn't show up after 20 minutes, I went, nice hose job.
And you couldn't drive into the building. Think, hey, maybe he's already in the building.
No, I didn't want to drive down a dark alley with potential drug dealers coming in, blocking me in. I've seen that on TV. I watched Beretta.
Rob thinks they're going to come and get me.
No, I don't think they're going to come and get you. And
see,
I really don't think so. I think that's always a potential. But these we don't know. They don't know what deal they're talking about. There's how many drug dealers out there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah, so now they don't know which one I'm talking about, so all of them are pissed off.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, Tim, you want to sit by me at the memorial?
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe Joy will give both you guys some hand action. God. Thanks for the help, Tim.
All All right, guys. See ya.
All right. Tim Powers and Denton.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry I did something for somebody.
Do us all a favor, and I know you won't. Just don't do it again.
I don't plan on doing it again.
Okay.
It was a spur of the moment thing. It's got nothing to do with testosterone. It was just I was awake. It seemed like an easy transfer. The kid wanted me to have some documents. I said I'd take them. I'd give them to the proper authorities. That's all it was. The only thing that's queering you guys on it, it was in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Big deal.
Well, you could have been set up.
Well, I could have, but I wasn't. And it's over, and I can't undo it.
All right.
Get off me.
All right. Off you. Florida's having voting problems again. 58,000 absentee ballots never reached the voters who requested them in Broward County in Florida. The county election office spun its wheel of blame and decided this time it was the U.S. Postal Service's problem. U.S. Postal Service, by the way, would not take that blame. It says it has special employees who handle absentee ballots to make sure they get there. Mm-hmm. A study at the Edinburgh University in Scotland finds that your cat is probably more like you than you thought. New research shows that
Next
cats
story. I don't care about cats.
That's true. Never mind. They suffer from stress.
Good. I'll read the story then.
Your cat suffers from stress just like you do. Most common cause of cat anxiety occurs when? You have any idea?
Hairball?
No.
Well, that's the obvious thing.
When a new cat comes into the house, your cat's current territory.
Oh.
Stress can also be brought on by moving to a different home or when new humans come into the house, like a baby or grandma.
I thought, never mind. Go ahead.
A former minister who was hospitalized after his adult daughters accused him on the Oprah Winfrey Show of molesting them is found guilty today, sentenced to 36 years in prison. Ted Eugene Hendricks is his name, pleaded guilty to taking indecent liberties with a child. He could have gotten life in prison, by the way, if convicted on all the charges. His trial had been delayed several days after he collapsed during testimony.
That's what I always do. It's the Al Lipscomb defense.
I know.
You have them jumping all in your face, and you're right in the middle of it. You go, I'll have to pass out now.
Heart attack. That's what I thought was funny about this. He collapsed while they were talking to him.
That's the best way to go. Not only does it get you out of answering the question, and you got to save it. You got to wait till you get to that one question you know you can't answer, and that's, when you fake the heart attack or at least pass out. So not only do you not have to answer the question, and the jury feels sorry for you because you're an older guy and your heart just crapped on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect. But that's something you got to save for the one time. You can't use it every few minutes when a bad question comes along, because I think probably after a while they're hip to you. Go ahead.
Renee Zellweger.
How are you, Chloe? Go ahead.
Renee Zellweger has succeeded in dropping 20 pounds that she packed on to play the Bridget Jones, The Edge of Reason, and she's lost a full cup size along with it, she says. It's a sad day.
I don't understand why you would gain that much weight just for a role, because that's going to jack your body around. Yeah. Not only is it going to jack with your boobs, it's going to give you stretch marks, and I'm sure it's not good for your health. I don't care how much money you're getting out of it.
Yeah. I don't know how they do that. Go up and down, up and down.
Well, if you're not destined to be fat, or if it's not in your nature, then it seems like it would be easy to lose it, because you take in more calories than you normally would. You gain the weight, and then when you're done, you go back to your normal diet.
Yeah. She lost a full cup size. It's not clear why Renee bothered to lose the weight in the first place. She says, actually, she likes being a little plumper, and guys like it, too. Guys don't find thinner women.
I am so horny, I'd screw fat women now. I would.
Guys don't find skinny women attractive, according to Renee.
Yeah,
I know from my own experience and seeing women that my guy friends are attracted to. They want a girl, the heart, the spirit, and gosh, if she's round and fills out her dress, all the better.
No.
I agree.
But I don't really care right now.
Oh, you do a fat chick today.
If there were any hideous women that would never have a shot at someone like me,
yes,
now's the time to come up.
Play with your...
You can enjoy my junk. I tell you, the chick I want on my new fantasy list is, I forget her name. She was in a movie last night. I flipped on TV right after I got in from my rounds.
Yes.
It's The Cooler. It's like a casino movie.
Oh, I've seen that one.
With that frog guy in it.
Macy? William H. Macy.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that.
I can't think of her name, though. She's blonde. She's not super hot, but they're just...
She's the guy that they...
She's the chick?
The girl, that hooks up with William H. Macy, yeah.
No, I saw the movie.
So
that's where I saw her.
Okay, but I don't know.
I don't know who she is.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah. She's not super hot, but she's really cute, sexy. Mm-hmm. But there's also one scene where you see Frogman. He's naked, and she's got a hold of his frog junk.
I know. Yes.
I don't know who she is, but I want her on my fantasy hump list. Okay. Doesn't have a really great set of cans. There's just something nasty about her.
Yep.
What, Dan?
Her name's Maria Bello.
Yes, I like that. What else was she in? Where do I know her from? I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to him. You never know anything.
I can see her in plenty of things. I just can't grab one out of my mind, so I'm looking it up. I want to say that she's been on TV before.
Oh. I was surprised she got naked. And why you got to do it with the frog?
It's a movie.
But she had her hand, really on his frog junk.
So I remember it. They were just showing in the movie the contrast between the two, why they didn't match, and then you find out later.
I don't need to see her hands on his entire nude body holding his frog junk, where his nasty red hair pubes show. There's no reason to drive it home that far.
I know.
And they show his ass.
I know.
Why?
That's just, it's a film. It's art. It made a
William
point.
H. Macy's ass is not art.
It made a point.
Yes. But I got it the first time I saw it. And there's one scene where the camera's tilting down. I went, they're not going to shut. And there he is. He's all naked, and there she is holding his frog junk.
Don't make me laugh.
He's just. You still got the squirt?
Yeah, don't make me laugh. Puff Daddy.
Hold on, what, Dan?
Yeah, she was on ER.
I don't watch ER.
That's the TV show I remember her from, and really one of her biggest movies would have been Coyote Ugly. She was one of the bartenders that danced on the bar.
I've seen her someplace, and I haven't seen ER or Coyote Ugly.
Autofocus, that was a fairly bigger movie. The Cooler, obviously. Secret Window. Payback.
I saw that.
That's probably where it was.
Mel Gibson's girlfriend.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I've seen her.
That's it.
Yeah. Nice little pert cans. Ass is okay. She's my new favorite.
Okay. Glad you're happy.
I am.
Time for one more news story or not?
I don't want her now that she's been screwing frogs.
They didn't screw it. That's a movie. She did touch the junk.
She literally touched the junk. I don't care how they covered it up or if they had it in some type of
container,
frog sheath. So she wasn't actually touching it, but her hand was over it. And I don't want to see his pubes.
I know.
There's no reason in any movie to drive the point home where I have to see William H. Macy's pubes. Or his ass.
I'm aware.
He's not even cute.
No.
Go ahead.
Good actor, though. Well, Puff Daddy's got his Vote or Die campaign going. Turns out he might do both. He just got his own jet as part of this. Air Force Change, he calls it. Let's see here. It's complete with flags and citizen change posters. Puffy is currently traveling through the swing states on a 3-day tour that he hopes will get young voters to the polls November the 2nd. Puffy promises that the jet isn't totally like Air Force One. He said, quote, "My plane has a lot more flavor. Later on, we're going to have mimosas."
Excuse me.
Wish I could do that. The Ewing family is coming back to CBS.
Hold on a second. What is it, Mark?
Hey, Russ, what's the bit? This has got to be for Halloween or something. There ain't no way you did that drug deal or whatever.
I believe it or don't. I don't care if you do it or not.
Man, you always talk about how you don't even trust, that dating thing on the Internet. There ain't no way that you're going to... Oh, by the way, my little boy's dressed up as Batman right now. But there ain't no way that you're going to do that, as paranoid as you are.
I didn't have... Is that your kid in the background?
Yeah. You hear him? Batman away. We just gave him his costume.
How old is he?
Austin's 4.
Let me talk to him.
Be nice.
I'm not going to say anything to your kid.
All right. Austin, you want to talk to Russ?
I'm coming.
I'm sorry, what?
Tell him who you are.
I'm Austin.
No. How are you?
No, tell him who you're dressed as.
I'm Batman.
There is no way you went out there and did that.
I'm Batman. There, now you got it on both ends.
Yeah.
He's screaming he's Batman.
See? This is an odd moment.
Yes, it is.
I didn't have to meet anybody. I didn't do anything. All I had to do was open the door and pick up an envelope. Or actually,
no way you would do that, Russ. You're the guy that, if you're getting a Hummer,
nobody.
Make sure you're close to something, heavy so you can block them.
I had a. Do you have a lamp or anything in your house?
Yeah.
Well, go hit him with something.
God,
he's having fun, man.
All right. What kind of is it? The movie Batman or the TV Batman?
Russ, really?
I know. I'm asking you a question.
What?
All right, put him back on the phone.
All right, hold on. Austin! Austin, Russ wants to talk to you. Hey, hold on.
All right.
What?
You going trick-or-treating as Batman?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm in a Batman costume.
I'm sorry, what?
A Batman costume.
Oh, you have it on right now?
Yeah.
All right, when are you going to go trick-or-treating?
He's got a real Batmobile.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he's got a real one.
Santa Claus isn't real.
Russell.
Russ.
What? There you go.
You ass.
I turned the mics off. You never heard it. I don't care if they believe it or not.
I know.
If it were me and a listener of this show,
right,
I wouldn't believe it either. I would hope you would give me credit for coming up with a better story to pass along to you. This one's too weird. I wouldn't expect anybody to believe it. I almost didn't talk about it, but everybody was so tense in the building, there was almost no way to avoid it.
I only really believe it because you knew I'd taken Vicodin, and I don't believe you really would put my body in danger.
I told you.
I know what you told me.
Not to come.
I know.
I told you there was no reason to come down here. Yeah. I told you.
You had called me, so that was my way of subconsciously going, you need a backup. You said, Rob. I go, where's Rob? He's not answering the phone. He was already asleep.
Okay.
Most people should have been.
I happen to be awake. I don't care if anybody believes me or not. Everything's handled.
No.
All right, here's a perfect reason why it's not a host job. It has no punchline. It has no end.
Well, there
will be none. I swear as I stand here, there will be no punchline. You can call up and bet all you want. There's no payoff to this bid unless I get popped. And I don't care how bad I want to win in the fall ratings.
Don't.
I don't enjoy that. Say yes, break? Yes. Okay. Were you done?
I have some more, but we can go. There's news and information on J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey people, it's Matt bringing you some SoCo history. I'm in this fine establishment in the French Quarter, where in 1874, New Orleans-owned genius bartender M.W. Herron invented Southern Comfort by mixing... Holy sh**!
Hey, watch your mouth, boy.
There's an alligator in here!
He's a regular. His name's Bobby.
Okay, then why is Bobby the giant alligator in here?
Comes for the gumbo.
Okay, yeah, all right. M.W. Herron makes Southern Comfort and... I'm sorry.
Oh,
Am I the only one who thinks a giant reptile in a bar is a bad idea?
It's cool. Stay, Bobby. Y'all hungry?
Yeah, sure. How about some nachos?
I'd go with the gumbo.
Gumbo it is.
And I'd move your foot.
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company in LaCour, 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
Have you tried SoCo Lime? It's a ghoulish potion that will put a little flavor into your Halloween bash. Ask your favorite bartender to give it a try. Southern Comfort and a splash of lime juice. Chilled, of course. It's so good. It's scary.
Hello? Yes, sir, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling. I understand you're having a moving sale.
That's right. Everything must go, from the moose head coat rack to the horseshoe lamp.
Class A? But unlike your stuffed armadillos...
They're weasels.
My mistake. Mitsubishi's clearing out things people actually want. Like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating midsize Galant.
Who knew?
Apparently, not you. In fact, right now you can get up to $5,000 cash back, so there's never been a better time to buy.
You know, it might pay to advertise that.
You think?
I wrote sale on a paper plate and stapled it to my fence.
Yeah, how'd that work?
Sold the fence.
Walked into that one.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 10/30/104.
Need a nose hair trimmer?
With attachments?
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub. For a limited time, Subway, eat fresh.
D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. On their website, you'll find all the manufacturer's links.
You're hilarious. Ranting and raving, screaming at the top of your lungs.
Gavin came in here and pissed me off.
I know he did.
I'm screaming at him and Chloe's going, D&M. I don't have time for D&M. Why do I want to do them anyway? They won't give me anything for free. No. 4 years I've been supporting them.
Uh-huh.
I got a spreadsheet. I get a spreadsheet from them every month. It breaks down the all the leases that they've done and the percentage of increase over the previous month and over the previous year.
Okay.
They've been cleaning up with this show for the past 4 years.
Yes.
What I got free to drive.
They were one of the very first sponsors. And they've been here ever since.
You got the free truck from Grand Prairie Ford. What I get from D&M.
Paid for that. Jeff, our promotions guy, is driving a free truck from Grand Prairie Ford tonight.
Why's he got a free truck?
Because he's taking it out to the golf tournament or something or other tomorrow, so they're giving it to him to drive.
Oh.
Since everything's probably handled in the promotions department, he can take a day off.
Yeah, there ain't nothing else to do here.
No. My work here is done.
Yeah. I've sat in my office and I've talked on the phone for 3 or 4 hours. It's time to go home. I'm beat. Very stressed.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I'm screaming at Gavin.
I know.
Went fine. Don't worry about it. I'll have Rob do all the promotions for the show. I don't want to bother your promotions director. He looks very busy and very bold. I got 10 seconds left. Yeah. Screw him.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice. Huh. Oh, there's more pictures.
Well, you know, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
You know, I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
It's Expedia's holiday and getaway savings event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
So, it says here on your resume that you've been a butler for 25 years. Well, that's impressive.
I know.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, it's really quite simple. You see, I don't polish the silver. I don't walk the dog. I don't dust the mantelpiece. I don't tidy up the den. I don't fluff the pillows. I don't help the kiddies with their homework. I don't answer the phone. I don't answer the door. I don't disinfect the bathtub. I don't arrange the magazines. I don't serve breakfast. I don't serve lunch. I don't serve dinner. And I don't do windows.
So in other words, you don't...
No.
What about...
No.
Well, what do you do?
I serve Crown Royal. On the rocks, with ginger ale, with a splash.
Would today be too soon to start?
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
So, how about a toast?
I don't do toasts.
Of course not. Oh, right, I'll get that.
When you get back, I'd love to discuss a raise.
Sure thing.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago,
Georgia.
one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray.
Unchain my heart.
Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. A stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
The most highly anticipated release of the year.
Halo 2.
Earth will never be the same.
A lot of people want it.
Get your copy of Halo 2 first at the Game Rush at Blockbuster exclusive midnight event.
You got that, Master Chief?
This Monday, November 8th, the line starts forming at 9 p.m. for
Halo 2.
the best way to own Halo 2 first.
Is by jacking me in line.
Own it immediately at midnight.
If Nobby lets you stay up,
Plus, get an exclusive Game Rush coupon book worth over $200 and save over 50% on select games, accessories, and hardware, too.
Cha-ching.
November 8th, 9 p.m., the Halo 2 Midnight Event at Game Rush, the only place where you can rent, buy, and trade the latest games. Visit GameRush.com for the 44 stores in the Dallas area.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Date subject to change. Offer subject to complete trades and conditions. Valid at participating stores while supplies last. See store for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gail already gone? No traffic? Yeah, probably won her out with that one report today. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Sean.
Hi, I got a question for you.
Hi.
All right, I have a girlfriend, but she's actually my ex now. I love her a lot. I never cheated on her. But on Monday, out of the blue, she just dumped me.
Okay.
And that night, out of frustration and confusion and anger, I just called up an ex-friend that I hadn't seen in a long time, got together with her. She gave me a little mouth action. And today, my girlfriend calls and says she wants to meet up and talk.
The one that just dumped you?
Yeah, the one that just dumped me.
What was her excuse on Monday?
She just basically said that she didn't feel like she had a successful enough future with me. You know what I mean? She's kind of like, sometimes I really think she's all about BMWs, but I can't really tell.
Okay, and what happened? What changed in the course of 3 or 4 days?
That's what we're going to talk about tonight. I don't know. I'm just thinking, if we end up getting back together, should I tell her?
No. You were broken up. You could do anything you want, and she's the one that said she didn't want to see you anymore.
Yeah.
That's none of her business.
All right.
It's not. And if you tell her, she's going to use it against you. Because I went through exactly the same thing at one point where a chick and I broke up, then got back together. She actually slept with somebody in that time apart. I had lunch with some chick, and she wigged down.
Really?
What do you think? You think this chick's a gold digger, did you say?
I don't get that impression all the time. Just every once, I don't think she's a gold digger. It's just, you know how when people get married, they have nothing, and it starts off kind of hard, for people like in their 20s. And I think sometimes she would rather just feel more safe, and like she gets nervous about my ability to provide for her.
What does she do?
She just started a job in an office setting. I don't want to go into too many details.
All right, but because you don't make enough money, you think that's why she doesn't want to hang around.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm in a band. I'm working on getting a massage license. I don't have the money now. I'm hoping it'll come, But I mean, I work a full-time job. I'm getting a second job.
Well, she could look at all of that. If money wasn't really the issue, and it sounds like it is, she can look at everything that you're doing to see that you got a strong work ethic and you're trying to get things done that you want in your life. It ain't got nothing to do with cash.
Right.
So if that's the issue, hey, you're not going to be a good provider. All right, fine. Why don't you go find one? I'm too busy working on my career.
That's kind of where we ended it up, and now she wants to talk. And I think everybody has a moment where they kind of like their faith or confidence drops a little bit.
Well, then you sit down and you at least talk about it. I mean, it'd be funnier to go, yeah, you just get rid of the bitch and that's it. But at least there's some conversation that goes on, and then at the end of the conversation, if you feel like you got nothing to connect, then you dump.
Can I ask you, did she dump you on the phone or in person?
Okay, the phone, but that was my fault because she called me and said we needed to talk tonight, and I told her to tell me now.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait 10 hours to get some stuff dropped on me.
Yeah. It doesn't make any difference. At that point, it means more to me to find out now on the phone as it does to wait till to get in person.
Was she kind of cold, or was it this is really hurting me as bad as it is you?
It was cold, man. It was like, I'm telling you, we were coming off a great weekend. We hardly ever fight. We're totally in love. And then all of a sudden, man, boom, she called me that morning and said she needed to talk and said she wanted to break up, and it made me think that there was some guy she was trying to make herself available for that did have these things.
That's what I was just about to say.
Why?
But there was some guy in the picture. She wanted to free herself up to go see him.
All right, so what happened in 3 days?
He dumped her. He had her and he dumped her.
I can't imagine her doing that to me, dude. I just can't.
Something happened.
I'm hoping that her confidence was shaken. I mean, I'm sure she's going to tell me whatever she's going to tell me tonight.
Well, here's the problem. If it was shaken once, it's going to be shaken again because you're not going to change, and what you're working on right now is not going to change. So you're going to be in the same scenario.
Right.
So, I mean, if all right, here's what I would have done 10, 15 years ago. Mm-hmm. I'd take her back and let her jack me around again.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't matter what I tell you. You're going to take her back and let her jack you around again. So really all you want me to do is say, yeah, it's probably the best thing to do is give her another shot. So if that's going to make you feel better, give the bitch another shot.
My question was, should I tell her?
About the hand action?
Yeah.
Nah. No. It doesn't serve any purpose. It's none of her business.
None of her business.
She broke up.
Okay.
So if that was the only question, yeah, you don't tell her.
All right. I'm just into this whole honesty thing, but you know how it goes. Just kind of nervous.
This is not pertinent. You guys weren't together. There were no exclusivity agreements. She broke up. You're free to go out and get anything yanked you wanted.
All right, then.
Let me call me tomorrow. Let me know what her story is tonight.
Okay. You want me to email you?
Yeah, you can call tomorrow. I don't care.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Got a pharmacist? What does he want?
He has some concerns about your new testosterone shot.
Okay. Yeah, what is it?
For us?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're taking testosterone?
I only got one.
You got one?
Yeah.
Well, the testosterone is broken down into components that cause your prostate to blow up.
So, yeah, I know. That's where you get prostate cancer.
Yeah.
What about it?
So you're concerned about it. I was wondering if you were taking it from a doctor. Is a doctor watching your therapy, or are you just shooting it up on the side and you don't know what kind you're putting in? Or
seemed like a nice guy.
Great.
Yeah, this is under doctor supervision. It was only one injection. I get those like a couple of times a year from Fetner.
But this was a different, more powerful
kind. All I know, there was testosterone.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a lot of tumors that are spurred on by concentrations of hormones, and if you're adding testosterone to your body, you could.
But I don't manufacture as much as I did when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was just curious.
It's all under. I'm not doing it. I don't have like a bevy of doctors that'll say, yeah, Elvis, anything you want.
Right. Well, I was just. I guess I was just making sure that. Well, you never said what you were taking, and I was just curious. Wanted to enlighten you a little bit if you wanted to know that.
What do you think about human growth hormone?
Well, that's a lot more of a natural thing. Your body already makes it, so.
See?
Your body has testosterone.
Yeah. Well, but obviously too much testosterone, that's why guys get prostate cancer. That's where it comes from.
Right. It's a side effect of being an old man.
Yeah. That's why I think they say almost all guys, as they get older, it's in your future, you're going to get prostate cancer.
Right. Yeah, and they've got medicines that block that, so.
Yeah. So some guys, I'm not sure, I could be confusing now. Do some guys get estrogen shots or whatever?
Yeah, for different things.
I mean
there's
to
a lot
block,
of conditions.
to possibly prevent prostate cancer? Am I just...
Yeah, you want to block the hormone, whatever it takes. There's different things they try. There's a drug out there they use that stops it now that actually they're using to treat baldness now. So a side effect of testosterone is going to be the prostate blowing up and losing hair. So
yeah, I think I'm going to look more into the HGH because so far I haven't heard any downside. I haven't read any downside. Dr. Venegas has talked about it. I haven't heard of any bad side effects short of it's expensive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But that's the cleanest part of if you're going to do it, I'd do it under supervision where you can watch your body and make sure you're not.
Nah. But if I did it, it would be under the supervision of Dr. Venegas. I'm not just going to stick my ass through some hole and have somebody stick a needle in it and hope that it's good.
Good.
I'm very concerned.
I'm glad. That's good to be concerned.
But you know what? If I could get past this LeBaire crap, we're not doing LeBaire.
No, sharks.
The
dancing.
The naked dancing thing, the strip off, whatever we call it now. It was just easier in the past to call it LeBaire, but since we're not doing it there, I just want to get past that. I'm even to the point where I don't even want to do it now.
We've come this far, and look.
Well, we have to because we already committed, and we don't have to do anything. I just don't want to. I just don't. I don't want to do it more this year than I didn't want to do it last year.
Why?
I just don't want to.
You're in better shape this year.
I'm fatter. I don't want any arguments. I was looking in the mirror today, and I can get me a nice handful of wad right up here. Unless I stand up straight the whole time like this, I can't bend over.
No.
I can't do anything because if I bend over, if I stand up straight just like this.
Anyway, you do me a favor? Yeah. Take your left hand and put it out like this, put your right hand like that. You look like Big Tex.
Like that?
Yeah, like there it is.
Is that exactly it?
Yeah.
With the arched back?
That's exactly how Big Tex looks.
I think about that.
He's got a big chest, and the time he goes in, and his arms are up.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to do it. If I get that dance instructor back up here, she's going to have to give me steps to where I never bend over or lean over to take cash. The chicks are going to have to come up on stage with me.
That's ridiculous.
I'm going to have to walk around the whole time like this.
Help you, folks.
How does this look?
It looks very nice. Very natural. And
I can't hold that for 10 or 12 minutes.
I can imagine.
What we need to do is make it all reservations at Sharks. And if the house ain't packed or partially packed, let's say a number, I don't know what, 300.
Okay.
If there's not that many reservations by week of, we don't do it.
That's totally up to you. That's your call.
I don't want to go there and embarrass myself for like 38 skanks.
You're not. You know
I want the house. I don't know.
Packed.
We're moving it. We don't know how many chicks were there last year just because LeBaire has chicks there on a Saturday night. We don't know how many were there and how many actually came from me.
That's true.
So now the fact that we're moving it to Sharks across the street, we don't know how many chicks are just going to come from me or us.
It's totally up to you. If you want to add that as a rider to the contract, do it.
Yeah. If the place isn't packed or a certain amount of reservations by, let me look at the calendar here. And let's see. It's going to be on November 12th. So by Monday, November 8th. About that. Okay. If it ain't packed, we ain't going.
If you want to, that'll be fine.
Doesn't that seem fair?
Yeah.
I mean, really, do you want to go in there for like 20, 30 chicks?
I don't want to go in there at all.
And do this entire business?
I don't want to do this at all.
Because this ain't just a quick flash to where, you go out and you get it over with and you never have to think about it again.
No.
There's going to be photographs.
I know. Video. I know. I got too many traumatic things.
You know what I should have done? I should have let last year go and go, okay, you know what? I made it through that. 43, not too bad. I should stop there. No, I got to be a moron and go, let's do it again.
Let's think of some other fundraisers for next year, please. Please. Still don't want to do this. I'm almost looking more forward to my arm surgery when somebody's going to cut into my body than I am this.
Well, we'll see how the reservations go. Is that the spot? Mm-hmm. It's just a mini disc that says Shark Club Strip Off.
Heard him produce next day.
Is it any good?
Just parts I heard were kind of cool.
All right. We got a break again?
Yes.
All right. Hang on. Let me listen to this.
Hey, listen. Live 105.3 presents Ladies Night with the men of the Russ Martin Show. Friday, November 12th at the Shark Club, 2051 West Northwest Highway. The men of the Russ Martin Show will strip for your pleasure. Headlined by Russ Martin.
Work it, baby.
Proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, which benefits families of fallen police and firefighters. Last year's Ladies Night sold out, so make your reservations today at 972-444-0143. Go to russmartin.com for all the details. Ladies Night with the men of the Russ Martin Show.
Wow, I'm impressed.
November 12th at the Shark Club with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I feel cheap.
Why?
I don't know.
It's not. It's a very good thing.
All right, so I think that's going to be that'll be the deciding factor. If it's not packed,
so up to a certain level at least, there are going to be some walk-ups.
Well, we'll find out. I'll figure it out. Yeah. But Monday the 8th, that'll be the deciding day of whether we're going to go or not.
Okay.
And if there's no reservations by then, I ain't doing it. I'll take the cash out of my pocket, put it in the foundation, because for some reason this year, I just don't want to go.
Okay. I can tell. We've put it off and put it off.
Well, we had to put it off one reason. I don't even care. But, yeah, that's the basic reason is because I don't want to do it.
I know.
Oh, LeBaron doesn't want to give me the cash from the door? Well, I guess we'll just have to put it off and find some other place.
Yeah.
And at that point, I was ready to cancel it. And then the turds at Sharks. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll give you whatever you want.
Come across the street.
Yeah. All right.
I have this comparison of the Bush and Kerry.
Oh, yeah, we never got to that.
You wanted to get to that.
Are you sure we got a break?
44 right behind.
Oh, all right. Don't want to take any of these before I break? Line 1? All right. Hi, Jenny.
Hey, Russ. I just wanted to tell you that, if chicks wanted to go see some hot, attractive guy, they'd be going out to see, out to LeBare's. They want to see the Russ Martin guys. They're going to see you guys, al natural. Along with, supposedly, your fat that JD says you don't have at all.
I do have.
No, you
and I'm sure everybody caught this. We don't want to go see hot, nice, naked guys. We want to see you.
I got that.
Well, that's just it. They want to see you guys.
Thanks.
Not necessarily some
That wasn't a compliment.
nameless, faceless.
Stop now. Would you please?
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. If the place is partially packed, or I'll decide later how many people. Well, there'll be your incentive to make a reservation. If nobody does it, then nobody wants to see me, and nobody cares that we cancel. And that kind of.
There you go. That's very true. That's very true.
All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. We'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Orbitz.com. Orbitz, don't think twice. Log on to Orbitz.com today to find more low fares, more hotels, and more cars. Just Orbitz and go. The Dallas Morning News. Know the full story.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh.
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage.
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Hey, it's JD for the great guys at Grand Prairie Ford and the Big Bare Bones sale going on this Sunday as we get close to Halloween. 2004s, they've got them. They're going fast. That's what Joy got. You got a 2004 Mustang convertible. Yes, she drives around with the top off all the time. New vehicles, $6,000 below market value. Brand new cars. Still got the rebates going on. 0% financing only at Grand Prairie Ford. So easy to find, too. Like I said, you throw a dart in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. It lands at I-30 at Beltline Road. And there's a huge American flag so you can see it from miles away. Also, you want to see what I've done to my truck. I've added some more pictures on JohnDavidRyan.com of the light bar and everything else they did to it. It gets looks everywhere we go. But that way, it's the brand new Ford F-150. I get the flare side and the 4x4. It's just a gem to drive. It really handles in corners like no truck I've ever been in. You can go out and test drive them. They got hundreds of Fords and the trucks right there on the lot. In fact, they got the biggest truck selection in the whole state of Texas. It's only at Grand Prairie Ford. We'll see you out there. They're open on Sundays for the Bare Bones sale. Okay, I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. Ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at Blockbuster in Dallas. We're at the Preston and Royal location, and we'll be out here until 7 o'clock giving away all kinds of prizes. So get out of traffic, come find out how you can win a brand new DVD player. Also, we've still got a 52-week rental card to give away and a whole bunch of free Live 105.3 goodies. We've got stickers, we've got movie passes, we've got Scorpions tickets, Vince Neil tickets, all kinds of good stuff. It's happening right now at Blockbuster in Dallas. We're at the Preston and Royal location, and we'll be here till 7. Don't forget, you can bring in the DVDs that you don't watch anymore and get at least $8 in store credit that can be used for anything here at Blockbuster. So gather up those old DVDs, bring them in their original cases, and we'll give you $8 store credit per DVD. Swing by right now. It's Blockbuster at Preston and Royal with me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
The gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop.
It's a Halloween party shop.
A Halloween gala.
Screamingly sexy.
Up to 20% off sensational adult sex stuff.
Gigantic growth.
Huge indoor grow light kit now just $99.99.
Scared clean.
16-ounce side-out detox only $19.99 a bloody bottle.
Party sucking.
Color change glass pipes up to a tempting 20% off.
Far out freaky.
35th year gas pipe calendars free with any purchase.
Are you not afraid of Count Dracula?
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a scary smile, nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Pretty spooky.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. Now, only at the gas pipe. Gas pipe.
Sale ends Sunday.
The gas pipe.
Joe's 7th Inning Stretch by Bank of America. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Joe pulls into the bank parking lot just as the pitcher retires the side.
So we go into the 7th inning stretch with a game tied at 6. We'll return to the action in a moment.
And so will Joe, because at Bank of America, a manager is there to help customers as they walk in the door. As he enters the bank, a manager walks over and greets him.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have a question about my account, and I also have some checks to deposit.
No problem. I can help you with both right here.
Joe is delighted with this. He asks his question, and she answers it thoroughly. Then she takes care of his deposit and hands him his receipt.
Here you go, Mr. Jones.
Thanks.
Joe heads back to his car, very pleased and just in time to hear,
Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th.
At Bank of America, our managers are there for you, offering solutions to make your banking easier. Bank of America, higher standards. Member FDIC.
Hey people, it's Matt, your Silco history guy. I'm hanging outside a little voodoo shop in New Orleans, same city where genius bartender M.W. Herron invented a fine liqueur known as Southern Comfort.
Excuse me, will you be needing a spell today?
No, ma'am, I'm just telling the people about Southern Comfort.
Ah, that's good mojo.
Sure is. Hey, do you know that SoCo was invented right here in the French Quarter?
If you're not buying something, please move along.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Je fais un mojo à vous.
Yeah, right. Anyway, as I was
Attention.
saying... Oh, I'm itchy.
Il arrive.
I'm like all itchy. Like, are you itchy, ma'am?
No, I'm fine.
Hell, must be allergies or something.
Or something.
Oh, people, I gotta get some lotion, so I'll talk to you later. Ow! Ow!
Southern Comfort, born in New Orleans, where anything can happen. Whatever happens, be responsible. From the Southern Comfort Company, Liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky. Have you tried SoCo Lime? It's a ghoulish potion that will put a little flavor into your Halloween bash. Ask your favorite bartender to give it a try. Southern Comfort and a splash of lime juice. Chilled, of course. It's so good. It's scary.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
And we never got to any of the Brumley audio, did we?
No, we didn't.
We can still do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was going to see if Dewana could come up and we do the... I was going to do it today, and I was just in a bad mood, so I told her no.
Okay. And do what?
Well, just come out tomorrow and maybe get up the Ouija board and, some pixie sticks.
No.
We did a Halloween a couple of years ago, didn't we?
Yeah.
Dewana came up?
Seance, right.
Yeah. Dan, see if you can hunt down Dewana. See if she's at home. And we can do some of the Brumley audio, since we didn't really do anything today.
Okay.
All right. Rob's still bitching at me in the hall about the whole
the drug thing.
It's over. It's done.
I know. Well, he gets nervous and he gets wound up. And, you know, Rob, he'll forget about something, then it comes back to him, and it just happened.
But I understand that some people thought it was stupid. I got it. That's all I've heard for the past day and a half. I'm aware.
Okay.
Hello, it's Rob.
What are you doing?
Just getting back from Subway.
Yeah. Are you going to drop this whole drug bust thingy?
Whatever.
Well, you don't seem like you're going to drop it. Take the blank gun and go out in the hall and scream and shoot it.
You understand.
Hold on a second. Understand what?
I mean, before I got into radio, I used to move some stuff.
You moved what?
I used to live in Tucson, and I used to...
Pianos.
And it's just something you don't want to even mess with. And if this kid...
All right, so these guys are going to come get me now. There's no way out of it.
I don't know. But if
you know not to point that right at him.
With this kid, and he starts calling off names, and, you know...
All right, just scream, die, and blow off 4 or 5 rounds.
I mean, if this is as big as this kid says it was,
right.
Then it means a lot of money. Pretty smart, dumbass. I'm not even in there.
Where are you?
Why?
He flying around the corner. He wasn't in there.
Where is he?
He's down the hallway.
Jesus.
Well, he's right. Certainly no way to get him now.
Yes.
Who is that?
That's Tawana.
Oh. Hi, Amazing.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Good. Do you have time to come up tomorrow and do like a Brumley seance with a Ouija board and some candles and some pickup sticks?
Pickup sticks?
I don't know.
That's about as good. I mean,
you don't like Ouija? Oh, here's another reason the Ouija board would be good is Al was really into that.
Yeah, he was.
When we had, I guess it was a housewarming party, somebody brought me a Ouija board.
I did.
Okay, yeah. And Brumley and his wife, Laura, they sat in the formal living room, and that's all they played with for a while.
Really?
Yeah, in fact, I gave it to him just because it wigged me out having it in the house.
I remember.
I don't know why that would bother you.
Because you told me after I moved in the house, I had a ghost in there, and it was the ex-girlfriend that died.
Uh-huh.
And there were times I wouldn't go upstairs. I know it sounds like I'm making it up. I wouldn't go upstairs at night.
Uh-huh.
To go in the attic at night,
oh, no.
That was going to be impossible. And it's just, I remember exactly where I was when she told me I was on Preston Road near Beltline. She goes, you know you got a ghost in the house.
Well, you did.
Is she still there?
She comes and goes. She's not staying as much as she was. I don't know why, but she's not. But she comes and goes.
And why would this ex-girlfriend, or why of all dead people, would this one be living with me?
Well, because she told me that you treated her nicer than most and that you also need some help.
What kind of help is it that I need?
To learn... Okay. You really want me to say this on the air?
Sure.
To learn to trust yourself enough to turn loose and love somebody easily. You wanted me to say it.
Well, I'm damned now.
Well?
Rob wants us to ask Tawana if you are now safe since you've been involved with drug dealers. And he says if she says you're safe, then he'll drop it.
All right. Am I any type of danger right now?
Tell Rod to keep watching out for you.
That didn't help. Russ did a stupid thing the night before last.
I don't want to go through the whole story. It doesn't matter what I did. Am I in any type of danger right now?
I'm worried about you. Will you be okay ultimately? I think you'll be okay.
Well, so was Christopher Reeves for 8 years.
Yeah. No, I think you're going to be safe to the... I don't think you're going to die, but I do think there's some repercussions from this. I don't know what it's about, but... Are you okay?
I guess not.
Well, yeah, but I don't think you're going to die. I'm telling you that.
Well, there's paralysis. There's comas.
No, I think you're going to stay safe physically, but you're going to wonder about it. There's going to be a scare.
Oh, okay. Well, that happens all the time.
Oh, okay.
So that's not.
Okay.
I don't really care.
But I don't like the feeling of that because you're somebody I care about. You and JD both. I love y'all both, and I don't want anything happening to you if that's what you're saying. I don't want you to even be scared.
When is the scared thing going to happen?
I think it's close. The feeling I get, it's like you think you're over it, and this could be like in 4 weeks or 4 days, but it's like you think you're over it, and then all of a sudden your heart's pounding, and then you go back into it again, and it's over, okay?
Well, why is it you can never narrow it down to 4 days or 4 hours?
Well, it's 4 something. It's like a 4 days, and I think it's around 4 days or 4 weeks. That's what I'm saying. That's narrow.
Right. And I forget, you get your information from whom?
Well, who do you want me to get it from on this other side right now?
Well, I don't know. I just like somebody accurate.
Okay. Oh, that's ugly.
It's always
from 2 people. One is a woman, and the other is a man that's talking to me right now that amazingly enough looks a lot like you, only his hair is a different color.
I guess that could be somebody in my family that's dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. I don't know. I didn't ask.
Well, why don't you? I'll hold.
Somebody with an L name, with an L, maybe an E name in it, like Lex or Les or something like that.
No, I can't think of anybody.
Well, no big deal. It's just a ghostly presence.
Yeah. So do you want to come up tomorrow and see, can we dredge up the Brumley?
We could try, yes.
Have you ever been able to do this?
What, dredge up dead people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, where you actually, somebody in the room could say, yeah, I believe that person was there.
Yeah.
I mean, like some type of, I want a manifestation, one of those, especially with Brumley.
Well, I'm sure if he wants to come, he will, but it does happen.
You have any concept of what would happen if he really ghostly showed up in this room?
You know what? If it was Brumley, I don't think I would wig out.
I bet you would.
What are you laughing at?
You would absolutely scream like a little girl.
Because I'm not afraid of Brumley.
Well,
ask JD how it might feel.
Shouldn't be afraid of your ex-girlfriend either.
That's right.
I don't. For some reason, I don't want it. Brumley doesn't. I wouldn't get it from Brumley. Okay. I don't think.
You wouldn't?
No. If
Brumley actually,
if he were to materialize, I don't think I would wig out like it was an ex-girlfriend or somebody from my past.
You might be shocked. You might wig out. Because I know a lot of people that have told me I want to see or whatever, or I want to hear, and then once it happens, they're scared. Anybody you know possibly might be someone you know that might have been frightened of it. You think?
I don't know. I don't get the same vibe from him.
You don't?
No.
Well, that would be good. I just want you to know that if it did happen, and I will ask that it happen, but, it's according to whether he's got free will still on the other side.
He's busy.
And you know him. He's adventuresome. He's going to look at everything. He's so curious. He's got to know everything because he has a high IQ.
And I could be wrong. He could materialize, and I turn into the Kool-Aid Man.
I think you would.
And I go flying through this wall.
I think that would be a high possibility for you.
I don't know. There's just something about Brumley that I don't. Yeah. It's hard to explain.
He's a lover. He's a loving individual.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to question any of his motives. An ex-girlfriend in my house, even though I got this whole ghost stuff set aside, I still, every day I go down the stairs, I grab a hold of the railing because I know that bitch is going to push me one day.
No, she will not.
Yeah, the hell.
She will not. She thought you were nicer to her than anybody else, that you worried more about her than anybody else. Did you?
He spied on her more than anybody.
He did? His usual stalker self?
Yes.
Oh.
Over the fences and through the windows.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, no.
You knew all that.
Now she gets to do it back.
I seriously, every day going down the stairs, I always grab the railing because I know sooner or later a bitch is going to push me.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
They don't do things like that. You might hurt yourself, but she's not going to hurt you.
Well, it's still in the back of my head.
Well, ordinarily that's where you'll feel it on the back of your neck and up to your head.
Oh, you're creeping me quick.
There'll be a
Oh,
little
when you get the
hair
shutters?
rise.
Yeah.
I can't stand that. And I don't know what it is about when you get that. You get the quick shutter, and then you got to take off running.
Yeah, just like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Well, usually they do it back on that part so that you can look forward and go running so that you don't fall on anything. You know, and that's a considerate ghost.
And I wonder if she's got anything to do with the flashes that I have sometimes when I'm carrying Abby around and I'm upstairs and I get the flash of, what happened if I just threw her off?
Through who off?
Abby.
You wouldn't throw Abby.
I know, but that flashes on me.
Just
Sometimes
for a
I've had to put her down because I feel weird about stuff.
Am I sure I want to come up there tomorrow?
We don't have any stairs here.
JD?
Yeah. What do we need? Do we need candles or anything other than the Ouija board, which I have right here?
Well, the
do
Ouija
you?
board ought to be enough, but usually people, to make it a little better, they like some candles around. You know, that's up to you.
Well, what else would you like? What do you normally have when you have the psychic circle jerk?
Well, now that wasn't funny. Now, what I usually do is, but you know, I'm a little different. So, but when I'm doing a psychic circle, I don't even have to have a Ouija board, but we'll have one for you guys because I want y'all to see it and I want y'all to feel it if that's what you want to do. Ouija boards are too slow for me.
Okay.
I like to.
Well, I want to see. I want to see if something's going to move. I want to see something tangible.
That's what I'm saying.
Just
So
because
there
you
you-
say somebody's here,
Yeah.
don't mean it's so.
And you and JD can put your hands on the Ouija board and let it move. Okay? You won't touch it exactly, but you'll lightly touch it.
I got it. Why do you have to touch it at all?
Well, you don't.
Okay. Well, we'll just do that. We'll sit it there and see if we can command him to move it.
Okay.
We'll get him some cake.
And when it does, I'm
right.
going to see you leave the house. Because that's the way it works.
What?
You'll be scared.
We'll see.
You will.
All right, we'll do it. What time does it get dark now?
Oh,
Is it dark now?
Yeah, it's pretty much outside. I'm looking outside.
All right, well, we'll shoot for like at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Is that all right with you?
That's all right.
Okay. We got to go because it's after 7.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Have a good night.
Love you.
Love you too.
All right.
Bye.
The amazing Dewana Bird. You ready to go, Dan?
I am.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Welcome to a typical drive-through. How may I screw up your order?
Well, for starters, you could interrupt me in the middle of my order by suggesting something completely different.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I'll have a...
Would you like to try our new fish sandwich?
No, thanks. I'm going to have
How about our new fish sandwich?
That was good. Okay, now, could you mock me and roll your eyes as I check out the menu?
Dude, I'll do you one better and roll my eyes when you pull up to the window. It's way more insulting when I actually do it to your face.
Great. And one last thing. Could you give me the wrong food? Then when I drive all the way back, you can make me feel like a complete idiot and act like it was all my fault.
Sure. One bag of fish sandwiches coming up.
Wow, you're good.
I aim to disappoint.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, you can pull up a seat, enjoy our warm, friendly environment, and help yourself to all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. Plus, when you buy a Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get a Samsung A650 color phone free. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make: O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We've got a deal for you. Buy 1 case of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 2 free filters up to $8 after mail-in rebate. NASCAR fans get a free Roush Racing hat with qualifying Pennzoil purchase. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Do you travel for business and get caught up in lines at the airport, banging your laptop around trying to get through security? If this describes you, there's an answer to keep your laptop in tip-top shape. TechTop. TechTop is a new company that provides laptops that hold up against accidental drops, bumps in the security bin, and the occasional oops of your morning coffee spilling onto your keyboard and frying your computer. TechTop is the solution. These Panasonic Toughbooks offer you a laptop that is rugged. It even comes with rubber bumpers on the outside for all you accident-prone users. You can own a laptop that is readable in direct sunlight and equipped with touch screens. If you're a business owner, TechTop offers you a laptop that decreases your cost of business when you purchase less laptops due to owning more durable laptops from TechTop. Order your durable Panasonic Toughbook from TechTop today. They offer wireless communication 24/7. Or visit them at techtop.net or call 1-866-4-TEKTOP. Call today and get a free wireless network card. Techtop.net. They build it and we sell it. Do not miss Grand Prairie Ford's one-day only Halloween events. All day this Sunday. Bring the whole family for fun and entertainment. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline this Sunday only.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage.
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Hey, Metroplex, think you got enough choices to make next week? Push or carry, paper or plastic, satellite or cable, low rates or rebates. Get it all at Toyota of Dallas. The only dealer where you get low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus keep the cash rebates. At Toyota of Dallas, you don't have to debate the rebate. All new Toyotas come with available 2.9% 60-month financing, and you keep the cash on Camry, Corolla, Avalon, Celica, and more. There is one choice you'll have to make. Which new Toyota to take home? Because Toyota of Dallas has the largest inventory of new Toyotas, but you don't have to debate the rebate. Because today, you get both.
Great taste and less filling?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But hurry, low 2.9% financing for 60 months, plus cash rebates won't last past Election Day. Only at Toyota of Dallas, the dealer you see everywhere. Corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas. Call 866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Don't debate the rebate. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
See the Dallas Morning News for details.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us. No matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, folks. This is Steve Grosjean at Toyota of Richardson. During our 2004 model sell-off, get 0% financing for up to 60 months or discounts up to $8,000. Toyota of Richardson, the Toyota Superstore at North Central and Arapahoe, where we exceed your expectations.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock.